It's okay.
Saber?
I know a
Okay.
few. I know a few people that were dishonorably discharged from the military from the Air Force, and I'm like, how the fuck you do that? That is the most comfortable, cushiony fucking job ever. This is
I'm
why
gonna
all
give
the
you a
other branches
cushiony
make
job.
fun of them. But now we got a newest one to make fun of: Space Force. Those damn fucking twinker
Yeah.
toe,
Kiss
fucking
my
top head
ass.
motherfuckers. Which is one thing that's fucking hilarious because the fact that one, we have an agreement worldwide to not militarize space, but we have a
That's not what
space
the Space
force.
Force is for. The Space Force does not militarize space. The Space Force uses our satellites that are currently in space to monitor the Earth.
Ah,
One of the biggest jobs in the Space Force is missile defense. So
which
in
was
the
the Air
event
Force's thing as it is.
it was the Air Force's thing, the Space Force is the Air Force. They are a unit from the Air Force that has branched off into their own.
Oh,
You
interesting.
tell that to any motherfucker that works for them because I used to live right at their fucking HQ base,
Yeah, I
Colorado Springs, and they will
yeah.
tell you differently.
So
They
Colorado
will get
Springs is
pissed.
not their
Yeah,
HQ.
some people are like that though.
Colorado
Be
Springs
like,
isn't
no, we're
their.
not. We're our own little fucking thing. Until
It's
you
like
meet
they.
a Marine and they're like, no, fuck you, we are part of the Navy. What the fuck you talk about?
I know. It's
I
like
They're
they get
mean,
proud
offended.
about it.
the Space
I'm
Force
taking off from the carrier, by the way.
is their own thing now. Oh, okay. I thought you said Airfield 2 or 3 or whatever.
Well, I brought the A2D, so I decided to fly that with a big ass 4,000 pound bomb
Oh, okay.
Reality, not
and
needed.
two 2,000s. So that's
It's like
2,000
how our
kilograms
current
and
president
two
was kind of
1,000
telling that we don't
kilograms.
freaking need our freaking veterans, nor do we need a Navy. Rick.
Anyways, how about
Yeah.
them lizard people, John?
You and your fucking lizard people. Where? And you say, I'm the conspiracy freaking nut.
Didn't you tell me lizard people took over the government?
No. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know.
I keep saying to you this. If there's any aliens that actually have the capability of coming to our fucking solar system, they will stop at fucking Pluto.
They turned their ass around.
Exactly. They'll turn their asses around and fucking say, fuck this shit. The way if they're coming to our planet is if they're aggressive. Because non-aggressive will already picking up our fucking comms and see how the fuck we are and go, fuck these guys, we're not even going there. We're gonna pick a different galaxy to go to.
Oh boy, my screen just froze and my driver's just reset.
When someone says, oh, lizard man, now the government is controlled by the lizard man, I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. It's like those fucking dumbasses, they'll still think there's aliens at fucking Area 51. Oh. I mean, we got a lot of shit, but, ain't no UFO.
It's about as dumb as those people protesting at the Wall Street when they should have been going to like the Treasury and shit.
Yeah. The Wall Street got nothing to do with that. I mean, if it crashes, the world economy's kind of screwed a little bit, but it, rebound.
They were just protesting rich people.
The rich people should pay more. Or was it the rich people saying, we need more tax offs and shit?
There's too much red tape when it comes to business. That's why they. That's part of why they leave. They get
It's
taxed
nothing
out the
compared to the
ass.
black tape, fuck.
Yeah, and they also get taxed out the ass.
I try to go to look at my background because I have a fucking head injury that fucking killed my memory a bit, so I want to see what happened.
That's why they tell
Black
you if
tape.
you win the lottery, you'll be poor again because they get taxed out of you.
That's because they don't invest properly. That's probably why. Not just that. It's
Yeah, I know. I was just saying.
when you don't properly deal with your finances and you just like, oh, I'll just spend everything.
Yeah,
Like you have a goal
you're
in
right.
life or that, like a house, something like that set up for, if you got kids.
I was just kind of speaking in like I was just being silly about it. I know there's a lot more involved. You know I know this, I'm not
Oh,
the
yeah.
kind of person to try to ignore different angles.
Remember, I have to deal with my own finances as it is because the VA's like, if you want the freaking
I'm here.
fiduciaries to stop being on your ass all the time, you need to know your own freaking numbers and finances. And this is why I always have a headache.
There's
when we get
enemy
on-
tanks. Oh yeah. Okay, sorry. We are attacking the enemy, and they have tanks in defensive positions.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to just.
Which is kind of funny because I always say this: if we ever do go to space, as if our planet does unite without fucking trying to murder each other,
That was nice. Oh, I just watched that happen.
there will be no space force. There will be a navy.
Yeah, it just takes some basic practice and logic.
There'll probably be no
To
Air
deal with this
Force
kind of
either.
thing. Now the convoy AA is harder to deal with because they're way more proactive. The convoy AA requires way more practice than it does to take what I just did. I just did some minor adjustments up and down, just predicting where they're going to be trying to aim for me a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just takes a little
On
bit.
top of that, you had a
moving wings here
4,000
and there.
pound bomb.
No matter
Oh, that was
what
2,000.
century, the
4,000.
navy
that
will
was
always
2,000?
be around.
Yep, that's a 1,000 kilogram bomb right there. That's enough to take out 5 tanks within 10 meters from each other. In a circle. At least.
Oh, damn it.
What the? From my point of view, you just randomly burst into flames.
I didn't hit the ground.
I don't know. I couldn't see very well. I'm assuming you hit the ground.
Yeah.
Alright, the AAs are dead, except for... I think there might be a couple left. But they're not radar space, so they're easier to deal with. Yeah. I'm heading back to the aircraft carrier.
Okay.
I haven't really flown this plane a whole lot. So, wish me luck, man.
Good luck.
This is the turboprop where they have the jet engine in there with the twin blades. With the twin props, I mean.
Oh. Is that the one that made like a really loud sound? Like kept breaking the sound barrier like 100 times a second or something?
No, I don't think so.
No? You know what I'm talking about?
Maybe. It rings a bell.
Ooh.
Like they only flew it once and every pilot that ever flew it said they'll never fly it again.
Don't know, but this one is whenever they started trying. See, around the time that jets started coming in, or people started transitioning to using jets, the limitations of prop planes were becoming very apparent as far as like max speeds go and stuff like. So they tried making hybrids, and
Okay.
the idea, the concept of the turboprop is actually fine. It's just that the early jet engines that were used were not fine. So,
Right.
but the idea was largely abandoned. Now there is a couple of ideas that are starting to resurface recently, but we'll see how that goes. I don't know if it's an actual thing or not. So the idea of the turboprop is actually perfectly fine. It's actually not a bad idea. The British have the Wyvern
Yeah.
in the game. That's also a turboprop. And then this A2D that I'm flying is one. And it uses 2 sets of propellers that counter rotate. Oh look, the enemy carrier. I'm gonna go bomb it. It's right next. It's coming near us. You ever play Kerbal Space Program?
I have not.
Well, they're getting close to each other, so it'll be easier for me to transfer. Now, the P-51H and the F-8F Bearcat and the F-2H, you know that premium event Corsair?
Yeah.
Those are known as super props, which are not turboprops. They're like a very peak form of prop power.
Okay.
And so the like I said, I'll run it by you again. The F8F Bearcat, the P51H, and the F2H, which is also known as the Super Corsair.
Yes.
Those are all considered super props.
Super props. So the
Yeah.
P51H, that's what about the P51NA?
Uh, I was trying to land on the carrier.
Oh damn. You wrong carrier.
No, the other carrier was shooting at me because I was in range of it. Okay. That was easy. I answered
was
the phone
easy?
and he hung up.
Yeah. Who was it?
Hammer.
Oh.
I spawned and the plane's rocking because of the wind from the ship and stuff, and the propeller blades were rattling. That was a really. I love the details in this game, dude. Hello, Hammer. How's it going?
Oh, it's going good. How you doing, buddy?
I'm playing War Thunder with Gray, and Seth showed up, but I don't know if he's there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay. So, what was this? What was the video that you were showing me?
video? You mean the picture?
Yeah. What game?
Oh, that's Railroader.
Rotor?
Yeah, I remember I told you they updated and they added some new diesels. Well, there's some other thing. There's a couple of other mods that came out I wanted to show you. They came out with the GP38 mod, and they came out with that one that I sent you. It's called the Ager 60 ton or something. It's supposedly the first diesel ever used in America. It's like a box car kind of. It's like a box car converted with like a diesel setup inside of it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I haven't read on it yet or anything. I'm just going off of what the mod page said.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that guy that I was playing on that server, he had it, and so I downloaded it and was messing around with it.
I see.
This aircraft carrier is trying to get me so bad right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head it off, turn, and then get into its blind spot, and I'm gonna drop 6,000 pounds. Are you proud of me?
Yeah.
Stand by.
Going on a beach vacation tomorrow for a week.
You're going on another vacation? You just got home.
Mm-hmm.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
this one's with the girls. It's the last vacation.
What do you mean the last vacation?
We're paying. We're paying for it.
Are they gonna die or something? What do you mean last
No.
vacation?
No, we're paying. Paying.
That guy on our team failed really hard. I just watched a guy on our team, that guy that just got shot down by the aircraft carrier. He came at it from the side and high, and it just got shot down with impunity. Very quickly.
Yeah, I was looking forward to you showing me some shadows.
Oh!
Yeah.
This
I was-
plane fucking sucks at maneuverability. I'm gonna try the Thunderstreak now.
Not today, though. You don't have to. It's fine. It's
Well, I was planning on it today, but I didn't hear from you.
sometime. We don't have to do it.
When are you going on your beach vacation?
That's right.
And which girls are going with you?
Brian, Jillian, and Nina.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, they're going down to a place called Alabama.
I'm sorry, it's 8,000 pounds of bombs, not 6. Ah, shit! I lost both of my ailerons.
Yeah.
I
How'd you do
accidentally
that?
struck the tower on the way out by accident because the ship started turning. And then as I was flying away, I accidentally one of the shells that the aircraft carrier shot at me.
Yeah.
Hit my other aileron.
Damn.
Interesting.
Yeah, screw that. I'm just gonna go to the airfield.
So when did you play Railroad Dirt?
I'm coming back to the airfield. I'm not gonna risk landing on a carrier.
Alright. I'm gonna return to hangar for a second. I'll be right back.
Samuth kind of upset me a little bit today.
Who did?
Samuth.
Oh, okay.
He accused me of avoiding him and not trying not to do anything with him, which was pretty annoying because I've gone out of my way to try to accommodate him and to try to get him to do things,
Yeah.
And
What
so
about? Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, so I wrote him an essay talking about how I can understand if he forgets things because I get forgetful. That's understandable. Seth gets forgetful.
Right.
And I've explained and I also brought up that I've explained these things about what's what and how's why, etc. And I told him, I said that's the reality is that I've tried to get things going with you, and you say you will, and you either never show up, or you don't invite me to do anything. And he basically said that he has a different opinion. He sees it differently, and I'm like, well, that's got nothing to do with opinion because that's just how it happened.
Okay.
Can you invite me to the session? I lost it.
You're gonna have to wait, man.
Well,
I'm landing.
considered on.
Oh.
I sent you a picture of what I'm dealing with.
What about Zilla?
Yeah.
How's he doing?
I'm landing now.
Did you talk to him?
No, I haven't heard from Zilla for some reason. I tried messaging him.
Yeah.
I invited you to the session.
Too many
Did you see
people on
the
our
picture?
team. I did see the picture, yes.
Yeah, both my ailerons are gone. I'm flying on rudder. I'm flying
Jesus
using
Christ.
the
I've done
rudder.
that before. That's actually fun sometimes. There are too many people on our team.
Why did you leave?
Because I realized that I can't fight for shit in a saber, so I wanted to go get my B-57.
Well, then I'll have to leave and we'll find another one.
Hmm. I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay. This guy's complaining in the chat saying that simulator was rigged.
Bruh. Hey, do wagers work in simulator?
He says this game was rigged. Last battle I got 10 kills and come first and only got 10,000 and negative 13 SL, all because I was actually playing the game instead of fucking around with the useful actions. There's a myth going around about the game that gets perpetuated that you farm useful actions by getting a kill and just camping at the airfield, and that's how you get the most out of it, but that's not really true. The useful actions scale depending on what you do. It's got nothing to do with any of that. You're actually
So-
wasting your time by sitting there and doing nothing.
what a lot of people are saying is that useful actions stops counting at 600 points, and you're wasting your time if you get more than that.
It doesn't
So,
though.
okay, figured as
Yeah.
much, but
Yeah, I've had people say, "Oh, you can only get this much SL per so many minutes," but I've gotten double than that,
yeah,
and so I don't know where it's coming from, but it just raises my eyebrows with, "Oh, really?" You know?
yeah.
Are you ready?
1 second.
How many Silver Lions, huh?
How many vehicles do you have in your lineup? No,
All right, I'm
you
ready.
get if somebody's only getting 10,000 SL in simulator and they got 10 kills, they did something wrong. It's got nothing to do with useful actions or any of that bullshit. Because I get over 100,000 and do get half of that in kills,
Yeah,
and that's on a bad day.
Well, I'm gonna let you go, Q. Stop on the dock. I'm gonna call my sis, okay? Need to talk to her.
All right, tell her I said hey.
Alrighty, we'll do.
Why not?
Later, buddy.
Okay, see ya.
Alright, bye bye.
So why both the A and the B? Why not just the B?
because they're different colors.
I mean, it only matters up close.
So, I mean, if it's white, you're less likely to see a black dot.
Well, you can still see it. What matters is whether or not you're above the horizon or not when somebody's scanning for you.
I'm gonna be above the horizon.
Well, then they'll see you. They'll see your black dot.
Say what?
They'll see you. They'll see your dot regardless. The camouflages
Yeah.
and stuff only really matter when you start getting closer to start to make out colors and stuff.
Well, also, so the B carries more, but the B-57A has a bomb bay, whereas the B, it does have a bomb bay, but it's big bombs. You keep it on the outside, so and those bombs can explode if somebody hits it. Like, I don't know, it gives them something else to aim for if they get close. It's like
Mm-hmm.
keep it all
Yeah,
inside
fair enough. I mean,
type
it's your
shit.
preference. I was just curious. I just didn't want you to do it
'Cause
for the
he-
wrong reasons. That's all.
Yeah,
Because the colors doesn't really matter anything until you get like close. Like, let's say somebody tries to fight and then you pull into a scissor with them. Well, it'll be if your colors blend in better into the ground, it'll be harder for them to keep track of you.
yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that, or in the sky, for example. You know, or if
I
you're
got you.
fighting somebody in the sky and you're like reflecting a lot of light. Now, I did have some experiences in the game that I've read about from interviews of people that were in different situations, like where sometimes they'd spot an enemy because the light would like reflect off of them because of their white metallic sheen,
Yeah.
and I've experienced that in the game too.
Yeah,
It
that
was a
does
really
happen.
cool moment.
Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go pound some airfields if you want to do that with me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Do you have the B-57?
I do.
Which one?
I'm bringing the B. Just got guns.
B. Okay. What kind of bombs you got on it? I'm gonna be bringing 8,000-pound bombs in.
I uh I have all the 1000s. I started okay, so I have about every I skipped the 750-pound bomb research and went to the 1,000-pound bomb. And
Okay.
skipped as in I think they rearranged it. I don't know. Somehow I unlocked it before unlocking the previous one. So they probably didn't have it as an option before or something. I don't have rockets or any of the others unlocked. I have
Yeah.
so I'm like 80% or 70. I'm about 60 to 70% stock.
What's your engine spade at?
It's not unlocked.
No
I don't-
fuselage or compressor or anything?
I have airframe and compressor and fuselage.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Cool. So we're right about the same there.
To be honest, I don't use this one that a lot. I used the A1 to do a bunch of stuff and just never bothered to get the B1, and I finally got the B1 and just never bothered to use it.
I got you. Okay, so I'll fly B.
That's up to you. Whatever you think's best.
Well, if we're pounding airfields together, you know,
Yeah.
if we're going separate, I might do A. But do they have roll-ins at this BR? Like, how high are we gonna have to fly at?
It depends on the generation of the map. Sometimes the
Okay.
map generates high, sometimes it doesn't. It kind of depends because different maps have different areas of generation. Sometimes you'll get a
Oh.
larger version of the map as well.
Interesting.
Yeah. Like when you get certain BR ranges, it starts getting iffy because it's like they haven't fully like modeled all of them to match the way the brackets work right now.
Yeah.
So, like for example, sometimes you'll be at 10.0 and you'll have ME262 AI guarding the airfield. Sometimes it's rare. It doesn't happen much anymore, but it did happen. Looks like
Well,
Tunisia just
I'll
opened.
tell you, my F-18. I was in my F-18 and I got a gun kill on an ME-262 AI.
Yeah,
So
yeah. They've been working on this. They've been doing updates a lot. Like they'll update it in the background and stuff.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you're already
Like all those.
Oh,
Whenever
wait.
you look at the update
30.
notes on Steam and stuff. Oh, I just joined us. Did you unready when I clicked it?
Shit. Which one did you join?
There, I sent you an invite.
I see not the invite. Let me check my mail. Which map was it?
Tunisia opened up. I'll just leave.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
Fine. I don't know what happened. Did you happen to unready right when I clicked it or something? I don't know.
I thought that I was, because it says not ready, so I thought that I wasn't ready, so I clicked it. I was like, yeah, already up. I was like, fuck.
Oh, okay. Let me back out. I think there's too many people in that one now. I think one of them left. No, it says we can join it. You coming in now?
No, all it did was open my session list.
Okay. Okay, we'll find another session. I think I know what's happening.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I tested it out in Project Reality. If it's loading and you hit escape, it'll unload unload and disconnect.
Okay. Cool.
So,
Do you want to play PR again with Gavin if he's down?
yeah, that'd be nice, but it also depends on whether or not when or if Seth returns.
Is Seth can play with us?
John downloaded it.
Oh. Hell yeah.
All right. All right. Ready? Okay.
Yep. I've read it up.
I'm gonna try to get with Japan's on our team.
Did you just join a match?
No. But that thing that
Okay.
I described with Samus is something I have to deal with a lot of people. People will be like, "Oh yeah, I'll do this," and never show up, and then they get mad and blame me like it's my fault. It's like you never showed up. Like, what do you want me to
Yeah.
do? Happens all the time.
I know the
Like,
feeling.
I
dude.
have my friends list is constantly full, and less than 1% of them even bother to talk to me.
I know the feeling.
Like, gee, big tonker. I am not doing Denmark. Fuck
Steak and
that.
eggs inside my truck is
No, that's a free for all. That's stupid. I'd never do that.
Free for all?
Well, you know how I mentioned that a lot of people don't know that you can go to your specific rooms. A lot of them just click ready.
Yeah.
Sometimes it'll generate a free for all.
Like just
Where
no
all
sides?
nations against all.
Oh, all
Yeah,
nations. Okay.
all nations versus all nations. So yeah, like you said, all sides, no sides or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's two
I
teams, but it's
hate
all
the
versus
all nations against all nations. Okay, we're going to Sinai, correct?
Yeah. We're going to the left airfield at A.
I just wanted to make sure I got the right map. And you said B-57B?
Yeah, I figured that's what you were doing. That's why I was like, that's why it took me a second to process. Yeah. Though I'm probably not going to be able to take off, but I'll try.
What do you mean probably not going to be able to take off?
Too many bombs.
I'm going to give it a shot, too, as long as there's not a mountain in front
You
of me.
got an
That was a
engine
problem
upgrade,
that I
right?
had. No.
So here's what you're going to have to do. When you start up your engine, don't throttle up yet, okay?
Okay.
You're going to hold your brakes, and you're going to throttle up. And you're going to let your RPMs build up. You're going to let your thrust build.
Okay.
Yeah, see how I'm doing it? And the nose
Yeah.
is dipping. And then when it starts pushing you like this, hold it for about 10 seconds, and then release.
I don't think mine's going to push me.
I have no engine upgrades, so if it pushes me, it'll push you.
Oh, it is going to push me.
Yeah, and then count to like 10 or 15 and then let off. And then hope for the best.
I'm going to make it off the ground.
You should raise your flaps. It's actually dragging you on the airfield. I just raised mine and my speed went up faster.
Yeah, speed goes up, but lift is not really... I'm probably going to bring it back down.
Just raise your flaps for now until you get to the end of the runway. You're going to try to get up as much speed as possible.
Do we have the location of an air? We do have a... Oh, shit. One of their airfields has been kind of destructed.
Yeah, so this is one of the maps where the airfields are always in the same places, so I just know where they are.
Okay. You want to go to the one that's already kind of busted up? Busted up some more, or you
Nah.
want to...
We're going to the fresh one.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, there's two reasons. If we cross over to the busted one, we have to cross over the entire map, and that's pointless if we're a bomber.
You're right.
Let's
Ooh, that
stick
was a
to
smooth takeoff. I like this plane now.
Well, I set you up for success, telling you to. You know
Yeah,
why?
you're right.
Because this 8 1,000-pound bombs, whenever I went to play with you the other day, I didn't get to tell you this because you left in a hurry, but I actually crashed on takeoff because I didn't do what I just told you.
Ha.
I went to take off, and the plane just plummeted, and I crashed.
Damn.
And then I repaired, and then I was waiting for you to come back, and then I just got off.
What did I leave for the other day? I forgot.
I don't know. I think you went to go talk to Gavin or something.
Oh.
I don't remember what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. You were asking about the game, and you went to get something to eat. I think is what it was.
Oh, yeah.
There's a enemy gonna be in front of us. He's gonna be. He won't see us though. Just stay low.
Okay.
We gotta focus on getting your speed up before we start climbing. Anyway,
Wait,
reason
how do
why
you
he
know
won't
there's an
see
enemy in
us-
front of us?
check the map.
Oh, because he's... Okay. He dropped fire bombs on that shit.
He did. He probably dropped both.
Yep.
Fire bombs. They did an update where they do extra damage to bait bomb points than they
Yeah.
did before. But that was a little bit ago. They tweaked it probably.
I assume we're going to have to climb a little bit before we do get there, right?
Yeah, but for now we're just gonna take it easy, get up speed, and then we'll start climbing.
Yeah.
We weigh so much that, well, since jets don't have a favorable acceleration curve at lower speeds, you're better off getting as much speed as you can and then doing a steady climb after. Like, for example, like one of the field manuals for the F4 Phantom is you get up like insane speed at level low flight and then you zoom climb up to the operational altitude.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That checks out.
But in this
Uh,
case, we're not going to be zoom climbing.
I don't have eyes on you. I'm just going to steady course to their airfield, but I don't know where you're at. Oh, okay.
Yep, just stick into the side of the map. This is the best bet. I need to figure out how to fix some of the lighting. I've been having some lighting issues in the past like few months in the game.
Me too.
Things are just way too bright. It's like there's weird. It's
Yeah.
like there's this weird adaptive brightness thing going on. I've hit up support and they want me to like do all this stuff, and I forgot, and I have to get back
Like
to
I
that.
can barely see my crosshair on on some of these maps, looking at the sky or looking at the sand,
Yeah,
for
I've
example.
never had that problem before.
But you are now. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do know what you're talking about. I have the same issue.
Yeah.
You should
So
be able to see it.
what part of the airfield are we gonna aim for?
Uh, whatever is on the left side from our perspective, like in the oncoming.
What do you mean
Basically,
left side?
aim where all the big chunky things are. Don't aim for the
Okay.
airstrip. Aim for the facilities.
Ah. Okay, I got you. You know we'll
They.
go faster and burn less fuel if we're up higher, right?
It doesn't matter if you brought more than 15 minutes, you'll be fine.
I know, but I brought full, I think. Yeah, I brought 52 minutes.
That's a little much, but it'll work.
I mean, just in case I got to go around somewhere, you know?
That's more than enough time. This is going to be a 30-minute trip at most. You're not even going to need half that fuel.
Well, I, good sir, am going to start my climb because I like going fast.
Yeah, that must-
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Just keep an eye on your climb indicator and your speed. Climb indicator is next. It's on the top right of the level indicator.
Oh,
If you, if
nice.
you,
What should
if you,
that be? What should I have that set to?
I don't know.
Is
You're
it
gonna
like
have to
4?
kind of figure out a good balance for yourself. That's what I do. I just kind of eyeball it, because you don't want to lose too much speed in the climb. You want to have more altitude gain versus speed loss for the most efficient climb.
Well, so I'm at a steady 628 kilometers an hour at 100% throttle, and I'm keeping my climb in between 3 and 4.
That's about where I am actually.
Oh, you're climbing
uh,
too?
yeah, you said you're climbing, and I started my climb at about 800 kph.
Oh, nice.
I I I'm really good at managing my energy, usually.
Yeah.
Like if you're flying level, you'll start to naturally climb, and what you could do is you could dip down a little bit, and you'll get a boost of speed, and it comes in really handy if you're like chasing somebody down, or if you're running. I forgot what I used to call it, but it's a technique that I've
And how many meters high do we need to be right now?
at least. Let's go for 5.
Okay.
I'm
I'm in
at
a set
630
trim.
kph now, and I'm over.
I'm at
2.8.
560. I'm at 560, but 3.6.
Okay. I'm not in a hurry to climb because it's still a bit before I get there.
Yeah. I like to level out though before I get there and get real fast before I go.
Well,
know?
you can do the stair climb technique, where you get to a little bit of an altitude and then you level out to gain some of the speed back, and then you rinse
Yeah.
and repeat over and over.
Well,
And
I'm at
that's
4,000,
actually
so I'm gonna level out for a second, cause
that's another
I'm gonna try to.
strategy. That's another tactic that they use in real life as well.
Yeah.
I don't know what to
Yeah.
call it, so I'm calling it the stair climb. I don't remember what they call it. I studied all this stuff years ago. Been
Let
so
me zoom in
long.
on the map just a little bit more.
But yeah, that's why I measure things in kilometers per hour in altitude, because that's how I learned how to fly them. That's how I learned how to fly planes. Like all the guides and information and stuff was all based on that.
Yeah. I should
Hmm.
probably check out some guides or something.
I can also, well, yeah, that would be a good idea. I can reference you to some interesting ones.
Yeah.
If I can if I can, I have to figure it out what their name was. I know some good ones, but a lot of it I can also show you what I know as well.
Yeah. All right, and I'm at even 5.0. We're gonna go ahead and level out.
I'm gonna I'm gonna make a steeper climb for a moment. Another thing that you can do, another trick, if you go into your bomb bay, you can actually physically see your angle of climb. Like if
Oh
you hit
yeah.
F4 in realistic, for example, and a lot of the times for the years that I played the game, I used that as well.
I
to
just
help
hit
me.
V to change view.
Well, either way, you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Because you can't do that in Sim, but if you're in the bomb site, you can see the angle of climb that way.
Yeah.
And that can also give you. Usually use that as a guide for climbing as well. I haven't done it in a long time, but I've done it in bombers for a long time. If I want to do really accurate bombing, I point my nose up to as close to 20 degrees or down as close as I can, and the bombs are incredibly accurate. There's almost no drift when you do that. Because some bomb bays are not are like concaved. Some bomb
Yeah.
bays are, so you can't drop the bomb if you're at 20. But if you get as close as you can, and at a climb or a dive, and you'll be almost 100%. I'd say about 98, 95%.
Hey, why is their airfield flashing yellow? Are they detecting us?
Yes.
Are we gonna get shot?
No, we're too high for that.
Okay,
You're
I'm
above
at 55.
5,000. Yeah, you're fine. You're perfect. You'll be perfect. We're doing 9-3, aren't we?
Why?
Yes, we are. No, it's just the Yak 38.
Oh,
Hey, I got an aircraft kill? Oh, this AI.
oh shit! You already dropped your bombs. I'm a little ways out, aren't I?
Yep. I even zoom climbed at the last second and got them off.
Is that you just turned around passing by me?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna wing up on you.
Okay.
I actually forgot to bring extra fuel, so I'm actually almost out.
All right. What did you bomb?
I would say since you're coming directly head on, just do a straight line
Okay.
right down the stuff you see, and the stuff you don't, because you can just drop it through the clouds. It don't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to estimate and hit some of the buildings at least.
Oh.
I know fuel means that. So if you hit their fuel real hard, then when they land, they can't refuel to the max.
Well, it makes it take a lot longer, at least. I don't know about the max part, but it definitely makes it take longer. That's a lot of bombs.
Oh, you just watched me drop?
Yeah, I'm behind you. I turned around.
Is my bomb bay close?
I don't know. It should close automatically. Whenever someone says they're gonna wing up on you, that means they're forming. They're forming on your wing.
Yeah. Are you streaming that? Can I watch that?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Got a good view of it for you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna clip that. What's your YouTube, by the way? I forgot.
Mr. Bull 124.
Oh yeah, mama.
Oh, I gotta clean my screen.
Only 0.3 tons? I missed the airfield heavy, didn't I?
No, you're fine. You probably
That's-
hit the airstrip more than you hit the other stuff.
Yeah,
Unless you waited to the last second, then yeah, I would say you missed.
I probably did miss.
They changed it a bit to where you have to like hit those specifically. I think it's because of popular demand.
Yeah.
Because they used to be able to just hit it anywhere and it would count as tonnage, which makes perfect sense because in real life that's what they did. They targeted the airstrip and other parts.
Well, the airstrip is a vital part of their airfield. Like, you can hit
Yeah,
the airstrip and
just-
disable the airfield.
just like with the aircraft carrier.
Yeah. What's your
Um,
YouTube again? I forgot. I'm sorry. I know you probably just said it, but
But on some maps, you can still bomb the airfield and still get the tonnage on some maps.
yeah.
But I don't have them memorized which ones, so they'd have to wing it. Oh shit, we're going the wrong way.
No, we're not.
Yeah.
We could land at A4.
I'm not landing at A4. That's like going twice the
you
distance.
don't even need to hit all the other freaking areas of an Air Force base. You just hit that strip. It's inoperable.
Anyways,
what's
the
your
idea-
YouTube?
It's Mr. Bull 124.
Thank you.
And from an engineering point.
I remember hearing this story where the British tried to make a fake airfield. I think it was British or the U.S.
Yeah, it's the
Germany
US.
tried to make a fake airfield, and then
And the Germans-
Britain dropped wooden bombs on him. Said wood for wood.
No. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a different one. The German, it was to trick the Germans into doing it, and the Germans bombed it, and then, but the Germans realized that it was a fake airfield, so they sent a bomb, but instead of a bomb, it had a note in it, and I forgot what it said, but it was something funny and clever. And the person that told me the story said the moral of the story is don't say the Germans don't have a sense of humor.
Ah,
I don't remember much more than that. I'm
Ah.
sorry.
I
Oh,
don't
they
even know
have a
what
sense of
happened.
humor. It's just really crude.
I have a hole in my left wing.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. I might have gone too fast. I don't know. I thought this thing could hit Mach, but I was only going like 700.
You should be able to handle 700 fine.
I might have turned too hard. I don't fucking know. My wing just fell off.
Oh, okay.
I was right behind you, so I was going your speed. Like,
I thought somebody shot you. I was flying level though. It's weird. I don't know. I'm sorry.
no, you're good, man.
Oh, were you in a dive?
No, I wasn't. I was following you.
Oh, okay. I don't know then.
Hey,
Because I know
here's
there's
some
certain
mac and cheese
mac and cheese.
and baked potato.
That's nice.
That's an easy for a person without teeth to eat, dude.
Bro, how did you see the airfield through the clouds?
Well, every time I've always been over an airfield, there's always a gap in the clouds where I can kind of get a fix on where things are, and then I just drop regardless if I see it or not.
Oh.
There's always a gap somewhere. People that complain about the clouds just don't try or don't care.
I tried to estimate because I did see the back of it, but I didn't want to hit the airstrip, so.
Yeah. When I was, well, I mean, you can always just circle back around to find something if you have trouble.
Yeah.
You're high enough to where you don't have to worry about being under pressure. I usually come from the airfields at a slight angle instead of directly on, because if somebody sees us coming, they could just try to zoom climb. So if I come at an angle,
You're right.
they'll have to try to do more than just go straight forward and up. But that's just a habit of mine. I developed it as a habit. That's part of the thing, is you came straight on and I didn't. I came from G1 and angled into the airfield.
And it feels nice to have my own fucking washer and dryer.
Yeah, you tell me, I miss having one. I don't have one.
I
in this
probably
apartment.
have my own.
I used to have one when I was a kid.
Even when I was a kid, or even in the last house I was living in, I was renting, didn't even have a washer and dryer. We had laundry day. We would go out to a fucking laundry service and do it.
Apparently, according to the Mach indicator I have, if you go past 0.80 Mach, it starts putting extra stress on the airframe. I was thinking that might have been what happened. But
Yep. I currently got my blanket going because it smells like a bit like my dog's puke. So I'm like, well, it needs to get in there really bad.
yeah, but that's whenever I put it into a dive. I was only going about 700, and the air stress from pushing against going in a dive. But I'm doing a steady decline. I'm getting up to getting over 920 kph.
Depends on the airframes. It is not all airframes can actually take.
It's a B-57. But I'm doing a steady descent, and I just got over 920.
At the Mitchell or?
All right. Hey, how far out are you from base? Should I just go for another run, or should I wait for you?
I'm coming in right now.
All right.
I had my throttle at 78. My engines were overheating. I'm putting it back up to try to expedite the landing process. I was
You
also
have
doing
to-
it to save fuel.
You have
Probably
to
gonna need
expedite
like
anything.
Well, I want
a
to hurry up
descent
land.
angle of like -50.
Here.
Anything lower and doing speed, you're gonna fucking rip your fucking wings off.
Yeah.
Cause I'm like, it'd be about a -50 be in the green light. Anything more, you're probably gonna rip your wings off. Just for terminal velocity.
The other reason why I throttled back is to save fuel.
Always do that when you're going downwards.
When you throttle back in planes and stuff, you consume less fuel.
Do I get in trouble for bombing our own airfield?
Yes. Usually
Have-
get kicked.
Have you tried it?
Mm-hmm.
We've done it by accident for years, and you get kicked for it.
Oh. Oh, I see you. I'm taking off, but I'm just I'm gonna circle.
And you gotta pay for your vehicle.
I don't know what they currently do now, because I tried to avoid it. But it's usually a bad idea, so I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
And
I'll
like
sap
John
you
said,
out and
sometimes
give
you
you
get fined.
Yeah.
But
Which happened to me most of the time.
I'm in trouble.
What'd you do?
I bounced.
Oh, damn.
And now I'm torn in half.
It says that you crashed. Are you gonna be able to repair? Oh shit, you gotta repair, don't you?
Pilot's alive. At least 60% of the plane's intact.
So-called
yeah.
Salisbury steak. This shit tasted like fucking like a cube steak.
You know what they say in that one loading screen. The landing you walk away from is a good landing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't walk away from that one.
They should be saying, a landing you walk away from, even if it's a crash landing, it's still a landing.
I forgot that thing had air brakes.
At least that's what us engineers think about, at least. If you're still
Makes
landing,
sense.
walking the fuck away, we still consider that as a successful landing because at least the pilot's coming out alive.
Right. What happened, Gray? You crashed?
I don't want to talk about it.
You want to talk about my elbows?
Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we'll talk about rubbing it nice and soft.
We're gonna talk about our feelings? Oh my god.
We're gonna slather each other in butter.
I'm like, no offense. Those fools that freaking like, oh, you should use the freaking therapist or something like that. I was like, you know, perfect therapist is literally just take your ass right the fuck outside and enjoy nature.
John's having a party.
Oh,
You hear it in the background?
I do.
You got the Bee Gees going and stuff. Or whatever it was they're called.
Yo, did you happen to stream our playing last night with Gavin?
Yeah, I think so.
The band is Earth, Wind, and Fire. Name of the
Yeah, that's
name
it.
of the groove that I'm listening to is called Let's Groove.
Let's groove tonight. You're gonna have a pizza, yeah.
Oh yeah, you did. Oh nice.
I'm putting some lotion. My scalp's getting dry.
I wish I could, but I have long ass fucking hair to the point where I can't even do that.
I do too.
Yeah, but I got really
having
thick
to,
ass
like-
hair.
Me too. When I brush my hair, it knots up and gets tangled and shit.
Then I how about your barber freaking refusing to fuck with your hair as it is? They're like, we'll style it, but we're not
How about we
doing
just
all
cut
that."
it? And you're like, no,
Yeah,
not,
pretty
not
much.
today. I know exactly what you mean.
Dude, I'm at that point in life that I have.
They're like,
my
you're gonna
hair
pay
is
me a few
down-
dollars
down
extra
to
for
my
this.
ass, right? Dude, my hair is down to my ass, and I'm like, I am ready to cut it.
I'm getting close to cutting
Like
mine
the
because the
technician
summer's
from my
coming.
neck here, he's all like, that's a weird question and all that stuff, but how long have you been growing your hair?
It's been years.
Yeah, that would be a weird question to do. That'd
should
the
be like,
first time
"Dude, I'm
anyone's
not
ever
that
asked
gay."
me is like, how long have you been growing your hair?
You should, when next time someone asks you something like that, look them up and down like you're seeing if they're worth your time. Be like, look, I might be
What the
desperate,
fuck
but
you
I'm not that
talking about,
desperate.
dude?
You should be like, I'm not that desperate. And just refuse to elaborate if they question you. Just change the subject.
What?
Refuse to
It's
elaborate.
really worth it.
Yeah.
What do you mean not worth it? What are you talking about? Where you go, do the whole freaking Valley Girl thing with the flung with the hair. It's like, not my time.
Mm-hmm. You can be like Frank Zappa and make a song singing about Valley Girls.
No, literally, my hair is fucking wavy as it is, so I can really do the whole Valley Girl bullshit thing.
Yeah, or the Plastic People song.
Yeah.
Plastic people.
no,
Oh,
you
you
put the
are
Barbie
such a
Girl song on.
drag.
He's a Barbie girl.
Valley girl, she's a
And a
valley
Bobby
girl.
bod.
I just couldn't totally just get my shoes. She's
Like,
a
oh my
valley
God.
girl who wants her shoes.
This is what people thought when I say that was raised in Southern California by the beach. And they're like, oh, so you must be one of the surfer valley guys. And I'm like, oh, no gosh, my God, dude.
Like, totally.
Like, hang tight, man. They're like, you're totally forcing me. Like, no shit, I'm not even from the fucking valley, dumbasses.
That's part of the
You know
joke.
what the valley is?
That's where they throw all the unwanted things.
You
No, so the
took off
valley in
without you, and I didn't
California
realize
is-
you weren't taking off.
Yeah, I was getting
Oh.
something, making something to eat.
If you live in the valley in California,
That's what I said,
you're
I'll
a
be right
fucking
back.
farmer. Or a farmer's kid.
Right.
Because the valley in California is literally, there's two of them. There's the one in center California where all the growing, agriculture and shit like that. Or Death Valley in the south, in the desert.
Hey, Gray, have you ever listened to Frank Zappa?
Ooh,
I
good
have
one.
not.
He should. It's a good one.
Look up Yellow Snow and
Hey, don't eat that yellow snow, man.
Valley Girl and Plastic People.
Okay.
Have you ever heard that song that John's listening to right now?
No.
Hello?
Oh, music's changed, so I don't think.
Gray, have you ever heard that song that John's listening to right now?
No. I listen to Machine Gun Kelly, dude.
Listen to what?
Machine Gun Kelly?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say machine learned AI learning music. I was like, you gonna listen to fucking disc write noises?
Hey. Everyone got a different taste in music, dude. I know some people that get down and dirty with the freaking just straight out.
I was gonna say
Electronic
whatever
noise.
floats your boat, man. But you're one step closer to the Omnissiah when your favorite music is disc writing noises.
All hail the Omnissiah.
Yeah, John and Seth taught me about that. Is Seth back yet?
No, he still muted himself. Audio is muted. Speakers are not.
Can
But he
you?
hears everything we're saying right now.
Sure.
Well, he could have that muted too. You never know.
I'm gonna message him.
Hey, dipshit. Ain't nothing in there. Thank you. Oh, dumb me. I was talking to my dog.
I gotta J out anyway to change my fuel load.
I'll tell you out on someone. That's ice. Erika.
The more you know.
For more information, click the link.
Would you like to know more?
Do you want to know more?
So, Humble Bundle gave me Starship Troopers Terran Command and Aliens Dark Descent for free.
I want the fucking Starship Troopers! Arr.
So yeah, that trick I was showing you, Gray, where you throttle up while holding the brakes. Way back in the day, whenever you try to do you there, Gray? Hello?
Wait, what?
So that thing I showed you about holding the brakes and throttling up and letting the
Yeah.
engines build up.
Yep.
Back in the day in Air Realistic, when you fly the ME262, it used to put you in the old in the Berlin map, and you'd be taken off from one of the major Berlin airfields.
Yeah.
But there was trees at the end of it, and 90% of the team would crash into it because they would just throttle up and not let it build up first. So by the
Yeah.
time they got to the runway, their engines were at full capacity, but they didn't have the speed because they didn't let the thrust build up. And they would crash, and people kept complaining until they changed it. They started. That's why whenever you go to take off from certain airfields, you see what looks like pictures of trees at the end of the airfield, but no trees actually there. If you ever noticed that?
I've actually never noticed that.
Well, that's why they got rid of the trees to make it easier for people to take off, and they also moved some of the spawn locations around.
What?
Bruh.
What? But the trees are the best thing.
I know, but it is what it is. I mean, they were doing it realistic historically. I mean, they were doing like a realistic location, but people were not understanding how to fly the plane and crashing without taking off. So they started
that's
clearing
wild.
out trees and stuff at the end of runways and other stuff like that
Dude,
and moving them around.
come on, if I could take off with a fucking 2 fucking engine fucking thing halfway across the fucking field as it is, anyone could. Should be easily.
Yeah.
Ain't that hard. It's not like using a fucking single engine doing it. Which is not quicker, you do it, bastard.
So yeah, I I was one of the only ones that didn't crash while taking off during that time because I actually did it properly.
I think that changing the game because some people have a fucking skill issue is retarded.
It is, but remember what I said that happens with that stuff. They put the developers try to listen to feedback, but they keep trying to they keep trying to hold the developers hostage about it.
Yeah.
Because like I mentioned, remember how I said that group has been going around for years?
Yeah.
Every few months, every year, they start some shit, try to get the game to be destroyed.
The
Well,
wargaming group.
well, anytime that they get any sniff of anything, they latch onto it and amplify it.
Yeah.
So whenever a common complaint is, "We're crashing on takeoff, help! What do we do?" Oh, this the game's they just you get the point. Anyway,
Yeah.
so and all these review bombings and stuff that I see on War Thunder happens over and over and over. It's always organized. You get people that don't even play the game leaving reviews, leaving review bombs. And that's why I started taking it personal.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it. I keep getting upset because I keep seeing things that are good get taken away. Like sim operation mode. I like the sim EC mode, but I prefer I sim operation mode is how I got into sim because it's just easy
Yeah.
to pick up and go.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that in either side. I like them both for different stuff. It was just easier to get into one.
Now, why exactly did they remove Sim OP?
Um, a couple of things happened before that. So those people started making this fake claim that people in sim get paid too much, so they started perpetuating this fake idea. They started organizing review bombs saying the economy sucks and is broken, and because somebody made a post about this, there's this guy that was in a jet like an SU-20 or something, and he took boosters, and he sat there the entire 3 hours of the match doing nothing but bombing. So he had like an ungodly amount of tonnage, and he made over 1 million silver.
Yeah, that's
And
he spent 3 hours bombing with boosters. That's fair play.
well, remember how I mentioned people frame shit on the internet? People just believe it blindly because that's a problem with our school system and people being taught to be followers
Right.
instead of trying to figure out shit for themselves. Well, guess what happens when you got the internet? When people amalgamate their opinions together and people literally just lie about shit. Oh, then you get a post someone saying Sim makes too much. This game's too unbalanced, and that gets twisted into the developers saying the economy sucks, and these people perpetuate it. And they organized a review bombing campaign, and then YouTubers perpetuate it and all this other stupid shit. This happened. This happened 3 times in the past 2 years
Bruh.
because I was up there being like, no, you guys need to stop. The economy's better than it's ever been. I would know. And then they
Yeah.
fucking destroyed the economy to where I tried to play simulator using the F4 Phantom, and I got shot down a couple of times, and I was almost $100,000 in debt in Silver Lions
Jesus
from like
Christ.
2 or 3 deaths, and that was because of those assholes. The developers, like, they started review bombing and doing a bunch of other stuff to put the developers in a position where they had to do something. And so the developers started putting up so the developers changed it. And then the developers slowly nerfed the economy back up, and then they did it again.
Yeah.
And around that time, you see, over the past 4 years, including around that time, people were complaining that battles take too long. You know why? People in Air Realistic will go up and they'll chase a B-29 around the map and complain, "Oh, they take too long," and they didn't even ground pound. I was at the forefront telling people, like, look, you need to understand, you could just land and leave or play the objective. It's not going to hurt you.
Yeah.
And I got shouted down every time and all this other shit. Mash reported. Um, and so they started reducing the timers. Well, guess what that did to sim operations mode? They reduced the timer like 3 or 4 times, by the way.
God damn.
In sim operations mode, you'd take off and the match would end. Like literally right at the start.
No.
And people were not playing it as much. And then they started and then they changed it to where you can't have AI bots in sim because people were saying it was overpowered. The AI bots were overpowered, and they weren't. People just fucking don't know how to fly.
Yeah.
In fact, the AI bots were very realistic. They wouldn't even shoot at you if they didn't know. They'd have to fly up to you and then recognize, like, they'd have to identify you. They have to fly past you and stuff before they would try to shoot at you. They'd
Right.
ID you, and then they would take their time lining up their shot before they hit you, and they would miss first, and then they would line up the shot after that. And if you're so fucking blind, you can't see bullets fly past your cockpit. There's no helping you.
Yeah.
I
I
loved
don't know,
fighting the
man.
AI because it was really interesting. They were really smart, and it was very realistic. And the AI, I called them AI players because it still counted as a player kill because they were comparable to a player in skill.
Did it really count as a player kill?
Yeah, it did.
Oh shit.
That's why I called them player AI. It's not the map AI. It's player AI. And then they changed it to where player AI can only happen if it gets generated by the server when people try to queue up because people kept complaining that it was overpowered. They can shoot through blah blah blah. They can see blah blah blah. They automatically know blah blah. A bunch of lies and bullshit.
Well, I'll tell you. The only time that I've seen AI, they're fucking like actual like player AI, where like it does count as a player kill. They're flying like a zigzag up and down, between 100 meters and 50 meters above the ground, and they're just flying in straight lines and crashing. Like the
No,
only
those
time that
are-
I've
those
seen
are the
player
map
AI, they're
AI.
fucking stupid. No, not the map AI. Like I've seen player AI, and they're fucking stupid. Now, I had one match where it was like the entire enemy team was player AI.
Well, I'm not sure about that. The thing that I'm talking about with AirSim has been that way since for about 2.5 years now, give or take a few months.
Yeah.
Did you leave the lobby?
I left. Yeah, I left the thing. I do that every time.
Why? Just wait and see if anyone stays or not.
Oh, my fault.
It's
You
fine.
want to
I
invite me to
left.
the session again?
No, I'm going to Maginot Line. If you're ready.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
So yeah, sim operation mode basically stopped being used, and people kept lobbying a bunch of bullshit complaints and other things, and sim operation became unplayable
Yeah.
because of those fucking assholes, and it got removed as an option. You can't do it anymore. I'm going to the North Airfield.
Okay. How many people are on? Like, do you think I'm gonna get shot down? A bunch.
No, but it's too early to say. Apparently, this just opened.
Oh. You said
Just
north, so okay. And then we're gonna go for north too.
yeah.
All right. Airstrip appears to be a little bit shorter with some trees at the end of it.
It's about the same, give or take, but yeah. But
Yeah, but
those...
we got trees at the end of it.
Oh, that's a rare sight. Haven't seen that in a while.
What?
Trees like that. They're usually
Oh.
down at the bottom of a hill, or they're completely cleared out artificially. Because when these airfields spawn, they haven't set to like an algorithm to where it'll like adjust the terrain around it to what they have set prerequisites. And for a
Yeah.
while, they started making it where it'll automatically delete trees around it,
Bruh.
except for on like the sides. So usually you'd only see trees like at the bottom of a hill. I forgot to hold my brakes. Uh-oh.
It's your best shot. Unless you wanna, it
No,
might
I'll
not
be
be too
fine.
late for you to hit your brakes and circle around on the
I'll be
taxiway.
fine. I unlocked the engine upgrade in that last one.
Oh, I don't know if I unlocked the engine upgrade or not, but it looks like I might have because I'm flying a little bit faster now. I'm already at 250.
If you get to 300, you're gold.
I take off at 265.
Oh yeah, these trees are pretty kind of far out, so you're actually fine.
I like short takeoffs.
Oh yeah, wait till you start using planes with rocket-assisted takeoff, like in Germany and Japan and I don't know who else does it in the game. Sorry.
No, you're good.
You know what I'd like to see is the zero distance takeoff F-104 that Germany developed. See, the guy that originally made the F-104, that was one of his dreams, was to make a version that had zero takeoff and landing capability. And after he had to give up on the company and stuff, in his plans because they dropped it, Germany did it afterwards. And there's
Oh.
also a version that they made, which has like those rocket boosters like the ME-163 and stuff. They
Yeah.
have a F-104 that has a rocket booster in the tail just above the engine.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's really cool stuff. But yeah, the zero assisted takeoff F-104 actually existed and it worked, and they have it at a museum.
Oh shit.
It has the record for like zero distance. Like they powered it up, put these special rocket boosters they made for it, and it took off with no landing strip distance.
Holy
Zero.
shit.
Yep. It's really cool game.
Yeah. Oh, they're getting team kills. Nice.
I also learned about some of the tragedy behind it too. About how it had lost potential.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Starting
Dude,
to
you know what
climb.
would be really fucking cool is if they added a B-52.
Uh-oh, I'm lagging out. Yeah, that'd be cool. They've been talking about working on it for years.
I really want to see, like, I don't know. I know a lot of people say bigger sim maps, bigger sim maps. I think
They
we should
have
have bigger
to-
sim maps, but also slightly bigger rooms with it and more like I think strategic bombing needs a little bit of a rework in the sense of like I don't know. I don't know.
In order for the B-52 to work, they're gonna have to accommodate the engine to allow 8 engine vehicles and it be displayable whenever you use manual engine control. They had to do the
Yeah.
same thing when they added a 6-engine plane to the game. They had to come. They had to do a lot of development on the engine or whatever it was. I
Yeah.
forgot what they had to do, but basically, there's a lot of work behind it.
Yeah, but
You
also
also there's
with
also a lot
the
of
with the B-57, like we need a bigger map for the B-57 to
well,
operate on.
they have somebody making the B-52.
Or B-52, I'm sorry.
There's somebody that's been working on the B-52 for a few years because listen
Oh.
to this, people that play the game could submit their own models
Oh.
and
And then they get paid for it, right? Off the Gaijin store if it's
well, there's two versions of that. It could be released as a premium and they could choose to get
okay.
paid or have it donated to other stuff. They get either a portion or a majority of the sales, or it gets released as a tech tree vehicle. Some of the finished vehicles that are in the game was actually submitted by users in the
Oh.
normal tech tree that are not premium.
Is there a BF-109 ammo that was made or designed by a player?
An ammo?
I saw an ammo with something that looked like a player name next to it. Like a specific type of round. When you're
You'll
looking
have
at the
to.
belts. I'll have to show you at some point.
Yeah, you have to show me. I misjudged my distance. I forgot to get. I got a little too close.
Are you at the
Thankfully,
airfield
well,
already?
yeah, I've been at the airfield actually. I've been kind of circling it,
Oh,
but I'm
shit.
too low,
That's
so
why
I'm
it's
zoom
yellow.
climbing.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can use
at
if you're getting shot at by
3.6.
AA, you can hide in the clouds. They can't see you.
Oh, they can't shoot you through the clouds? I know
Oh,
Roland's can, but
well, no, they can't. They have to see you to hit you.
are there a bunch of clouds above the airfield?
Yes, but that's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Rollins can't hit you through clouds either, because they have to see you to track you. It's direct line of sight control.
Oh,
You know, like the tow missile that you were using.
yeah.
It's like that.
Interesting. So Rolands don't use radar track?
No, there's no. The only track they can track, the only tracking that it does is it makes the turret follow the target. That's all it does. The missiles are not independent of. It's not. The missiles do not have their own independent tracking system. It's all direct line of sight control.
And how come?
That's just how it works.
Uh,
I don't know. I didn't design it. I
Touche.
guess. I mean, I guess radar would be too finicky because, like, if you lose the radar lock, well, there goes the missile, right?
yeah. Oh, dude, I'm gonna miss this airfield so hard.
However, in this next update, they are coming out with a radar missile version like they did in real life with the multi vehicle thing. They're doing one for Sweden and one for Germany.
Dude, can you teach me how you hit the airfield? Because I'm gonna miss it so hard.
I I just nosed I just nosed up or down at about 15 degrees, give or take.
I mean, like, were you able to see it? Because
Yeah,
I,
I
I
saw it for
can't
just
even
a
see.
second, and then I lined up and pointed my nose
Okay.
up, and then dropped.
All right, because I'm surfacing clouds right now. I'm about 4.4. I
I
can't
came
see
in from the
jack.
north side.
Came in from the north side.
Yeah, 'cause I wasn't paying
I'm coming in
attention.
from the west.
That's fine. All you need is like a glimpse. If you can get the end of the runway, you can kind of just guesstimate. It's like
Yeah.
it all falls in place. It's like your
Oh,
numbers.
holy shit! Nice. I've got majority of the runway in sight right now. Let's see, let's line it up. Okay, and 1, 2. Oh, wait. Oh shit! Forgot to select the weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it! All right, I'm gonna hope for the best there.
Yeah, I just disable weapon selection, but you do have to make sure your bomb bay is open.
I prefer to have weapon selection on so that I can bind my secondary weapons all to the same button.
There's no need to do that though, because the secondary weapon button will always work regardless if it's selected or not. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You also got to make sure you open your bomb bay.
Okay, I don't think I hit very much.
You were gonna ask me something about helicopters. I remember now.
Oh yeah. Um, the rocket sniping, CCIP. I saw this one dude on YouTube. Oh holy shit, they do have missile defense on their airways.
Mm-hmm.
You said they don't.
No, I didn't. I said it depends on how the maps generate.
And I've got a plane behind me.
And I said I wouldn't worry about it because we're high enough to where it doesn't matter.
Oh.
I had some Roland shot at me when I was flying over because I was at 3,000. I forgot to climb.
Jesus Christ.
And then I zoom climbed at the last second and I went through the clouds. That was over the airfield. So that they can't see me. I'm like
You
The
want to play
Rock.
some 12.7?
I mean, are you okay? I mean, this
I
is
don't know.
okay, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is good. I'm getting bored.
No. I can always try doing some dogfighting.
I tried that at this BR, dude. I'll try again. That's what I wanted to go to 12.7 for, was dogfighting.
Well, what planes do you have with you?
With me right now,
Yeah.
I've got the two B-57s and then the F-84.
Okay. Does it get an afterburner? Like, or wait, I know there's a version of the F-84 that gets an afterburner, but I don't remember. I think it's
This is the F. It does not get an afterburner.
okay. Well, I can tell you something interesting. The B-57 does have a radar warning receiver.
I saw that when the Rolands went off, or when the missiles went off. I don't know if they were Rolands or not.
They were Rolands. Rolands are the only missile spade that are in the airfields like that right now. It's in.
No, there was another one they had, I thought.
No, not in simulator.
Yeah. I got killed.
If you got killed by the SM something, that's a radar spay.
What do you mean?
There's a radar spade on the Russia axis, on the Russia side called SM something, playing a map that has like the AI that's mainly Russian, but they still use Rolands.
No,
the
it
airfield.
was like
My internet's acting up.
Jeopard or something.
The Gepard, that's German. That's a radar spay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that actually. I have the Roland and the Gepard. Unlocked. Tech tree. B-57, I'm
Yeah.
thinking that's you I'm passing by.
Oh, hello.
Right. Yep, that's you.
Might go do some base point bombing instead of airfield bombing.
To be honest with you, it's more worth your time to do bomb point bombing.
Yeah.
Because you get tonnage, and then you get points for the tonnage, but you also get points for base destruction credit.
Yeah. How many 1,000-pound bombs do I need to drop on one of those bases?
Like 2 or 3.
2 or 3?
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me rephrase that, because I thought you meant 1,000 kilogram. Just double that number I just gave you.
Okay. I prefer to do measurements in kilogram, but I figure,
Well,
you're
I
not going to
usually-
measure.
Well, they changed how bomb points, because bomb points when they generate, they changed it to where it scales.
Okay.
Because people were complaining about the lower BR bomb points. So what I do is I estimate in increments of 1,500
Okay.
because that's the old measurement I used to use, and I've noticed that that's a good average. Like at this battle rating, I average about 1,500, so I would do either 500 more or less.
Okay.
And since you're doing 1,000 pound bomb is the equivalent of a 500 kilogram, that's why I said double it.
Okay, bet. Hey, I have a question. Do you know any, like, do you own any planes that have parachutes for landing?
Yes, several.
Does a parachute help you at all?
Yes.
Which ones do you got?
I mean, I got a dime a dozen. I mean, I've got
Oh shit! So like a
I
lot
got
of
the
planes have
G91.
parachutes.
I've got, yeah, a lot of them. G91. You've got the Nighthawk has one too. You have the F-104.
Oh shit! I was just asking because I was thinking about the F-20's parachute.
If you're wanting to know if you should try using it, I would say yes. It is worth it.
Well, I mean, I was
Most
wondering more
most
like, is it
drag
useful on other planes?
yes, most drag
Okay.
shoots you can't open unless you're below 300. By the way, so
Yeah.
most of them. Some of them may be, but I don't remember which plane that was. It's rare. That's the exception.
You got any
Oops.
planes where you can open
I
the
zoned
drag
out.
chute? You got any planes where you can open the drag chute in the air?
No,
Okay.
not that I know of. There are some planes where you can do reverse thrust in the air, like the Tornado that I have.
Oh.
The Tornadoes. Yeah, I just fucked up. I wasn't
Yeah.
paying attention and I flew right into the airfield. I didn't even drop the
Nice.
bomb. But hey, that 2-something tons I got was from that one run I did a minute ago, so that was pretty worth it.
Nice.
But no, I don't remember. I don't have it memorized which planes have drag chutes and don't. So I'm sorry about
Okay.
that. You there? What happened?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
I saw you taking off and you just stopped.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to a lighter load. I'm gonna go one base per.
Okay. I would try to line up 2 per, but you should start with what you're comfortable with. Is my recommendation.
Well, so should I go for big bombs or should I go for like the incendiary bombs? Like, is tonnage really that important?
I would say yes. I don't like fucking around with incendiary bombs because you have to. I don't know. You have to know exactly what to do.
Well, 2 400-kilogram incendiary bombs typically take out a base.
Okay. Well, what if you have 8 1,000 pounds? That should be enough to take out about 2 or 3.
Yeah, but it's heavy as fuck.
That's true, but you can handle it. Yeah, go for it then. Try it. I'll cover you.
Do you have radar on right now?
Oh. Yeah, let me turn that off. It's not a radar, it's a bore sight targeting thing.
Oh,
forget
I don't
what they
know.
call
I'm
it.
next to you. I don't know why I'm getting RWR for it, but
I turned it off.
okay. I know my RWR turned off.
Yeah, so planes that have this targeting, you'll get notified like you have a radar lock on you.
Yeah, that's pretty
Mhm.
much what it is, isn't it?
It's a sight-assisted sensory thing. It's kind of like ACM.
Yeah, the F-86 has that.
Mm-hmm. It's a... I don't remember anything about what it's called.
Jesus Christ, you're fast.
Oh shit, this doesn't get SAS.
Yeah.
This thing can go supersonic in a dive, but not in a straight line.
Not in a straight line.
No, it's very fast. This is the F-111F, and I have the Blue Angels U.S. Navy skin.
Did the Blue Angels used to fly the F-11?
Apparently, they wouldn't have it if they didn't. This is not the Aardvark, by the way.
I know.
This, okay.
Oh, they did used to fly the Tiger. Oh shit! Would you look at that? It was used by the U.S. Navy in the 1950s and the 1960s. Nice.
Mm-hmm. I did an event for it. And the skin.
You know why they probably included the Blue Angel skin for it? I'm pretty sure this is the first Blue Angels jet,
Maybe.
which is why the current Hornet that they added doesn't have a Blue Angel skin on it.
Are you climbing right now?
No. Why?
Okay. I saw somebody do a really suspicious dive. And I think it's fine. I think I'll get in.
Oh. I just heard an engine fly right past me. I see nothing, but I'm scared.
You're about to see another engine fly past you, too.
Holy shit. Was that you the first time too?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was going to see who that guy was. The way he went into a dive, looked like he was going into a dive to try to set up an attack run on us. Looks like there's a little brawl right here
Yep.
going on.
Yeah, he was, in fact, going in for a dive to set up an attack run on somebody.
Right, so let me tell you the strategy I'm going to want you to follow, okay?
Okay.
Instead of just going beelining it straight to the point and climbing while you do it, stay low, stick to the north, and then turn south and then go to the point. Okay?
I was staying low while I was going to that point.
You were pretty high, actually.
Was I?
Yeah. That's how I knew which one was you, because you were really, really high. It was it was easy to see you. I didn't have to question it because I knew you were climbing.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, that's what I recommend you do. Stick to the north, cut south, and then go after your target. There's two reasons for that. One, that bomb point you were going to at D7 is probably near an airfield, and you'll be able to avoid running into the airfield when you bomb. What timer do you have on your bombs?
2 seconds.
The 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, just stay low and bomb. Don't climb.
I want to go to F. Yeah, F bomb point.
So what you're going to want to do is instead of going north, you'll go straight south, and then you'll go east, I guess, and then reverse.
Yeah. Especially since we got air supremacy at sea that they're looking at.
Yep. That's where I'm at. I'm following this other guy. I had a feeling somebody was going to come after you because I saw a guy go into a dive and it looked like he was getting ready to go after an attack, and I saw you and I was like, wait a minute, that guy's going behind me. Oh shit. So I turned around and it looked like he went to the airfield, and I was like, oh, I guess I was wrong. So I turned around, and then sure enough, you're, you know.
Yeah.
A teammate was chasing him too. Another teammate.
Yeah, there's a guy in here, player, with the name of Catflat.
Stoner?
Let's get the name.
Stony?
Hell no.
McLovin?
You know me, I hate commies, right?
Says he hates commies.
No. Guess what his name is, and why I would totally put a bullet through his head.
I love Stalin.
Alright, wait, that's a little easier to pick, but yeah, it says Vladimir Putin. I'm all like, where's my pistol?
We need some Americans over here.
We got a communist over here that's blasting away on comms. We need to go and hush them. If I could run this thing over his ass, I would. Do it.
F3. If I recall correctly, this jet, they had to readjust the guns because the plane in test flight would run into the guns.
Yes, that is yes. Fucking hate it when people use buzzwords to try to win a fucking argument.
That's true. It shows how ignorant they are.
No, somebody called me ignorant and then used the term ethnic cleansing about the Middle East. I asked him what ethnic cleansing means and he has no fucking idea.
Of course they don't. They just repeat what they hear on the news. That stuff
Whatever
that I
the
mentioned
government
about.
tells them.
There's a lot of brainwashing in school and other stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and in the media, and the news, like
I
loves
don't
to
think
perpetuate it.
politics should be allowed in schools. I don't even think parents should really be involved in I think that if politics are allowed in schools, that they should teach both
That's
sides.
why. That's why
but
they're trying to.
But teaching both sides of politics, whoever the teacher is not going to be unbiased.
That's why they're trying to rebuild the school system right now, because it's
Yeah, what
gotten way
happened
too
to the
corrupted.
class? Government and economy.
It's gotten way too corrupted. School system.
Where it
has.
teaches you for both sides of the government and economic wise. What happened to that class? Did they pull that out?
Let's not get into all that right now, because that's a large can of worms discussion right now.
Yeah.
It's fucked up. Let's just leave it at that.
I already knew they pulled out a lot of things.
All I'm saying is I am in an active argument on Instagram in a comment section with an idiot who wants to tell me that I don't have the right to live in the country where my family is from.
Yeah, leave him alone. I mean, if you want to feel like you're not alone, there's a lot of videos on YouTube of people going to these discussions, and there's like people get paid to be professional protesters.
Yeah.
To go around and make it look like Democrats did the same thing for some of their fake rallies and stuff. Or
Whine, nag, bitchy. That's all they do.
Yeah, so a lot of this Palestine bullshit and all this other stuff, it's stupid.
As a veteran from the last freaking 20-year war we
But
were in,
there's plenty of YouTube videos of people proving those
we all
people
say,
wrong.
fuck them, don't fund them.
If you ever
Just let
feel
'em kill each other.
alone, if you ever feel alone about that, just look up some of those videos. You'll feel better.
Yeah.
Because you're not crazy. Just leave it alone. They're not worth your time. They're gonna hit the wall, and just let them. If you say your piece and they don't want to hear it, that's their problem.
Okay.
your
Well,
hands
can
up,
I get
wash your
can I get
hands
your
of it.
opinion on it?
About what?
I don't know. The fact that they claim that the land is theirs and they had it first, but Judea was the original land historically if we ignore all religion.
The fact of the matter is what's happening in Israel is wrong.
Oh, you're in Gaza, Israel, everything in the Middle East.
Nobody should have ever been attacked, and nobody should ever be defending it.
Okay.
Nor should
That's
be
the short
doing
of it.
anything that involves anti-human rights and shit too, because that's what was happening in Gaza. But you know, Israel got tired of them. That's what the whole fucking situation started. Really,
Yeah.
it's not our fucking problem. It's not our issue. Not our fucking dish. It's over fucking seas and never fucking different land.
There's a guy
I
that's
hear a home.
there's a guy that's Arabic on YouTube, and he makes videos arguing in defense of Israel.
Yeah, a lot do.
And he
like,
talks to people that are from the other country too, and they're like, "Oh, the Quran is peaceful." He's like, "No, it's not."
No, it's not. You know, the
And
Quran actually
he speaks
preaches,
the language and everything.
The Quran gives you instructions to kill people who are not Muslim.
That's exactly what he says too. So you're not crazy.
Yeah.
Depends on what version of the Bible you go at it. You look
I said the
kinda
Quran.
I
The
know.
Quran.
And if
The-
you look at the freaking Bible, at what version you're looking at, it will probably be saying the same shit.
Yes, if you look at NASB in the Bible, in the Old Testament, it does say the same thing. However, if you look at the New Testament, NASB is the most direct translation to the scriptures they found. But if you look at the New Testament, where Jesus revamps a lot of those rules, you can see.
Dude, as a person
he-
who has died and came back, I don't give a fuck about religion or anything like that. It is a man-made bullshit to control the others. That's it.
On the reverse side, my uncle died a few times, and he was a biker. And after he came back, he immediately became the most religious person I've ever seen.
I mean, I believe God, but I'm like,
He
these
saw
idiots,
some shit.
these are fighting over for fucking bullshit.
Hey, how high are you?
because
How high are you?
Everything we
I
read is
somebody
written
flying.
by man. Written by man and made
Okay.
up by man, not by God.
You're gonna want a detour. There's a dog fight right in front of you.
I'm RTB right now.
Okay, good. You're good.
If God wanted us to
Oh,
kill each
shit.
other all the time, He
Shit,
would just
dude,
make
I'm
the planet
landing.
go
What the
disappear.
fuck is wrong with you?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
What?
Kick
Did
his
he?
ass.
Did he
Dude,
hit
what
somebody?
the hell is that? Dude? Isn't that a fucking war crime?
Yeah. It depends if you win or
if-
not.
If you're in a war zone and you're
It
landing,
depends if you
it
win the
is-
war or not.
Right.
Because Americans did that shit.
Japs did it, Americans did it, Germans did it, Brits did it. They all
Mostly
did it.
Americans though.
Well,
Our
everyone did.
Roland's got him. Our Roland's got him.
They did.
Holy shit.
But during World War II, all factions did that shit. They didn't give a fuck about
God
anybody.
damn, dude.
It is
'cause-
free for all.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me because Q was like, yo, there's a dogfight going on. And then all of a sudden, I didn't even see the tracers. I just felt my plane jerk to the left.
The
and then,
Geneva Convention didn't really
Yeah,
cover air
I saw
fighting.
something that-
They covered ground
I saw
fighting,
something that
so.
vaguely looked like a B-57 climbing, and
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, dude, where you at?" Because I had a feeling because there's two enemies and one of our friendlies, and I was about to get the drop on this enemy, and I'm like, if he comes through here, he's gonna get fucked. So I was like,
Yeah.
you should probably detour.
So
And then
we're,
I-
we're
and then-
going
and then-
World War
And then
II
I figured you
fighting,
said I'm
that's all
landing, so I
legal.
thought you were fine, but I didn't realize I lost track of the other guy, and I was pulling up to dive on this other guy to shoot him down because my teammate was struggling, and then I was about to shoot
Yeah.
the other guy that shot you down, and the Roland got him.
yeah, so all I did was I fucking just started pitching up and down really fast, trying
That's
to get
good.
away from him, hoping
Very
that
good.
something, you know.
Oh yeah, you did exactly what I would have done. You did a good job.
You ever think about like going into some of your replays and shooting cinematics?
It's been a while since I messed around with some of that. That's what, I could send you my replays and you can do it for me.
Well,
You
so
can't be fucked, honestly.
I mean, I don't have a rig. Like I could do it in ultra low quality, but you know.
Yeah. Sorry.
What?
How about this? I'll go take a nap and I'll open Parsec and let you.
Actually?
I'm
Wait, actually.
gonna land. I'm gonna get low on fuel. Oh yeah, that's something we could do.
Okay, bet. Gavin was talking about getting War Thunder just so that I could do that, but you know,
He doesn't understand yet, I guess.
he doesn't know
Sometimes-
the feeling of playing War Thunder.
Sometimes when people are new to War Thunder, they don't get into the perspective that
Dude, he doesn't want to play.
Like, remember how I mentioned that a lot of people get in the idea that it's some sort of RPG? Well, a
Yeah.
lot of people that play games are used to that kind of stuff these days. They're not used to a game actually providing tools for them to actually
Here, Papa Boy.
succeed. It's always some sort of
Ooh, I got a
RNG.
t-shirt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's always some sort of RNG or level system. So they're not used to thinking in terms of actually playing the game. They're used to thinking in terms of shooting, and then they just get
Oh,
rewarded.
hell no.
I'm not trying to talk shit about Gavin.
Solo.
I had to deal with this myself. This is something I
Yeah.
used to complain about Work Thunder whenever I first played it. And it was partially because my computer was shit and I didn't know it. But I didn't fully comprehend what was happening to some degree,
Yeah.
and that's
neither did I.
partially YouTubers' fault.
Like I
but-
said, I used to play like so I would get like 15 FPS, but I didn't realize it because I never knew anything better than that. And I used to play with the TBD1 in realistic battles, except I did it with full real controls in first person view playing WASD. At 15 FPS. And I would just go base
Okay.
bombing and then wonder why I didn't get anywhere, in my tech tree.
Ooh, I am lucky. I ate 2 fucking RPGs to the face.
You actually got to use like. There's a lot of player input involved in the game. Like you use your imagination to you can use your head to plan stuff or mess with people. Like there's been times where I fainted an attack run on somebody to make them turn, and then I just ran away.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Like
I'm
sometimes
gonna
I'll shoot
go-
a missile at somebody just to get them to turn out of the way, just so that I can leave. Knowing full well they'll dodge it. I'll do it even if they're out of range of the missile. And sometimes I'll do it to set them up so that I can shoot them with my guns. You know, like you can get very
Yeah.
creative.
Okay. Let's see.
There's a lot of ways. Like whenever I do bombing runs, like for example, Imagino-Line, if you look at the map, you see the airfield at A8.
A8, yeah.
What I could do is come up from the north. That airfield is on like a slight hill. So I'll come in low, pop up on top of the airfield, drop the bombs, and then dive, and then use the lower end of the hill to go south and use the trench to get out.
Yeah. Okay.
Like the middle airfield will be right next to the trench, so you can go right into it. And I've done that for years, just making plans like that, making escape plan and stuff. I don't
Yeah,
even
you just have to have an idea of what you're gonna do.
Yeah, unless I'm doing like supersonics where I can zoom climb at a split second, what I'll usually do is I'll just go and do low level
you, stupid
surprise
motherfucker.
attacks, because they have to aim at you when you pop up. You know.
Well, so like in my F-15E for it's
Incoming
specifically
bomb.
for Denmark. I have a bombing plan that I use. I have just enough fuel to make it to height, go Mach 2.1 to target, hit my air brake, slow down to Mach 0.95, drop my bombs where I want them on their airfield, and then immediately hit afterburner, speed up again, turn around because I'm so high that if I turn around at Mach 0.9, I'm going to stall out. But turn around and then zoom all the way back to base. And essentially, I hit
Just
like
haul ass,
five. Yeah, I hit about 5 minutes of fuel right as I start my descent.
Mm-hmm.
So I have enough. Maybe if I like really need to do some evasion, but like
Yeah, that's why I
you
do
know.
small percentages of afterburners or go 100% depending on what's happening.
Yeah.
And then use the full of it for like boosts of different types of stuff. I got into the habit of doing that with the F-104.
just a heads up. I'm gonna go for what is that, E5?
I would say A7 will probably be your best bet.
A7. Okay.
There seems to be a lot of people fighting towards the middle of the map. I mean, you could try to go for E5, but expect there to be people going after you.
Yeah, I prefer not because I'm in the B52 or B57 without guns.
Oh yeah. That's what I would do. Skirt the top of the map till you get to the 6 or 7, and then you turn south, and stay as low as
Yeah.
possible. Or
I'm
you
actually
can
gonna
turn
go.
north,
I'm
but
gonna
I'd
go
recommend
across it.
south.
No, I'm gonna go across C, and then turn north at 7.
Okay. The reason why I'd prefer to go south is you have more room to like get the turn off and get out of there. If you go north, you'll while you're in the middle of the turn, if you don't turn too hard, there's a good chance you'll end up getting hit in the wall. But the thing is you want to not slow down too much.
Well,
Just
so
in
that's the
case they
thing that I'm
fired a
saying.
couple of roll-ins, whenever you drop the bombs, you'll want to have your speed up.
Yeah. Well, so one thing that I'm saying is if I come from the south, I'll have more time to line up because that's always an issue when I go bombing is I have trouble lining up. So
Yeah, what I do is identify it using my cockpit,
yeah.
and then I line up using that, and then I keep eyeballing the map. Uh-oh, I'm out of the map. Shit, there goes all my speed.
Actually, you typically only have 3 airfields, right?
Yeah.
I'm going for D7.
Okay. That's worth it. Just make sure you avoid going. Just go around the center. Because
Yeah.
there's dogfights, and the dogfights are low right now. So
I just got tagged slightly by the AA at the battlefield. You mind doing a flyby real quick, telling me how my tail looks?
update me. Okay, so that is you I'm watching. Alright, I'm coming.
All right.
I was doing like 1200 kph.
Oh shit. I'm only at 800.
So I was
Just
like
let me-
11.
my
I was like
tail- my-
1170 something. I was about up there.
My vertical stabilizer is yellow. I don't know what that means.
It probably means that it's fine.
Okay.
I'll take a look. I'm coming up behind you now.
Okay. I'll try to level out.
I'm not trying to pressure you too much about altitude because I know you have a hard time with your computer.
I mean, so switching to that second monitor, I get like 4 times the FPS.
Something's in front of you.
Oh shit. That's an enemy, I think.
It has
He
to
did
be.
not.
He's
He did not
looping
light up
he's
blue. He
looping
did not go
around-
blue. He did not go blue.
He's looping around to do an attack run.
Okay. I'm
That's a
gonna
bad
try to
guy.
disappear
Yeah.
as best I can. It's not gonna work, but I still don't have visual ID on the base that I'm gonna bomb up here.
I was going to say that I used the map to line up the point of the triangle.
What do you mean, point of the triangle?
The triangle is where your nose of the plane is on the map.
Oh,
So I just keep checking and lining it up. Or you can use the HMD thing I have. You can line it up that way too.
oh yeah. I guess I should zoom in, shouldn't I?
I got him to chase me now. I hit him with my cannon.
Ah, nice, nice. Stay alive, dude.
I think he's still chasing me. No, I'm way faster than he is. I just got to get the speed up because I lost a lot of it. That's the hard part. Yeah, he's still chasing me. Okay, you're in the clear for now.
Okay, bet. Still trying to spot that base. I can't. Is that the base? That is the base. Okay.
What I also
I'm
do
used
is I
to-
look for landmarks.
Yeah, well, so I'm used to the base having. I thought it was just a little town. I'm used to having like big silos and shit and fuel storage or whatever the fuck.
It depends.
This is just a
There's
bunch of tents.
There's some variations of it. Like the
Yeah.
one that I've. But yeah, you're not wrong. But there are some variations. What I usually do is I look for landmarks. Like you saw it like goes around the river and it's next to that little town.
Yeah.
Yeah. I usually do that. Oops, I was opening the map to visualize it. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, he ain't catching me anytime soon. Right now. You're gonna have to see what I did to this poor guy. I just zoomed off and he's just... From my point of view, he looks defeated.
Yeah.
He's just kind of just flying. Not even trying to chase me anymore. But he is watching me.
All right, I'm gonna fly low on the way back. I think I'm very shiny, so
Sorry, guy. Not that sloppy. Not gonna catch me. I pass you. A lot of the times, whenever you force someone to overshoot, it's a good opportunity to shoot them. But
yeah, you're just having
I-
fun with this dude.
pretty much. But I still have to take him serious because he's actually not that bad of a pilot. Because he could actually get me if I'm not careful.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is also taking up too much of my time.
Ah, shit. They spawned an air supremacy zone right in front of my route back home.
You'll be fine. Just cut to the northwest. Just head northwest and then skirt the north border.
Yeah.
And stay as low as close to the trees as possible.
I'm just gonna stay really low, tough it out, and go right fucking through it.
Should I hit him with an aim 9B?
Hell yeah. Dude, them bitches are hard to hit. Do it.
They're easy for me. I'm used to it.
What I'm saying is it's hard for everybody else. Fucking show off on his ass.
No, I'll feel bad. Oh
Sorry,
shit,
man.
that's an airfield!
Ah, you did it anyway.
Fucking saw a Roland go right for my face. Well, yeah, one missile, one kill. I'm aim 9Bs up until just recently were my top killing missile.
Oh shit.
I got really good at using them. You gotta have trigger discipline and awareness of like how when's the best timing and stuff like that.
Oh, just a heads up, the Division is more of an RPG.
I know.
Or no, okay, you do know.
Yeah, I've played it for a while.
Like, so
I
like
played
if
the
we
first one
all-
and the
if-
second one.
Wait, what was your level when you left?
More than yours.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
sorry, I
buddy.
don't know.
Okay,
I don't know.
buddy.
Okay, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Anyways,
I just know that I'm higher
actually,
level than you because I played
believe
it
it
for
or not,
longer.
I hope that it's more than
Hey,
mine,
update your
because that
position,
means-
please. Okay.
Should
I'm
I be
gonna hit
scared?
you. No, just keep going. Whenever you get to the airfield, don't slow down. Just circle around before you land, okay?
Why?
I think somebody might be following you, but I'm gonna come check it out. I'm getting up to 1200, so I'll catch up fast.
Okay.
Anyways, so what were you saying happened?
If you're higher level than me, then that's great, because when we co-op together, our enemies, I mean, if I'm higher, wait, no, yeah, if you are higher level than me, that's great, because our enemies essentially are the level of the lowest person in the squad.
Yeah. John played. Remember how I told you can play Breakpoint for free if your friend has it?
Yeah.
Well, that's what John played with us too.
Oh,
And there's also Enlisted. John and I play Enlisted. I have a
let's see
custom
if
D-Day
Gavin
map.
wants to play Enlisted.
I have a custom D-Day map in Enlisted that we like to play.
Oh shit. I'm not sure if my PC could handle Enlisted. I've played it a few times, but I get like really low FPS on some of the maps.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to uninstall a game to get it, so give me like a few days maybe.
Well,
And
take your time.
I might hit up Enlisted.
It's pretty underrated. Unfortunately, it suffers from the same problem as War Thunder though. Too much feedback.
Yeah.
But I've seen that happen to other games too. No, you're clear. I've cleared you.
Cool,
There's
cool,
no
cool.
one. If there was anyone on you, they're gone. That's why I told you just to circle to be safe. Because there was a bunch of stuff happening near you. I'm actually coming into land behind you. It's been a while since I used this plane, to be honest. But yeah, I knew that missile was going to hit when I fired it. That's why I didn't question it. That's why I didn't
Yeah.
question if it was going to work or not. Because it just becomes second nature.
Yeah.
God.
Oh no. Oh god, dude. Why do you suck at landing?
No, I'm doing this on purpose.
Oh, Really?
No, I'm not showing off. I'm just trying to land. I dropped my flaps and the damn thing started going airborne. It's those damn Navy flaps. Pisses me off every time. They expect you to land on aircraft carriers, so they make it so the flaps fucking pick you up instead of, you know. The reason why they do that is because the standard approach for an aircraft carrier is you show up slightly below the deck and you pull up slightly.
Yeah.
So to mitigate from having to do that too much, they make it so the landing flaps make the plane vertically go up. And it throws me off every fucking time. I come in for like a really good landing. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a good landing. Landing flaps, I overshoot the runway because I can't fucking get the nose down.
Yeah.
It's like, shit, why did I fucking bother? And this doesn't have takeoff flaps or anything, it's just landing. See, look, here, I'll put my flaps down to landing. Look at that. It folds the front and the back. See that?
Hold out, let me see.
I did.
Holds the front and the back. What do you mean front and back?
Here, I'll show you again. Here, I'll raise them. You see them?
You guys see him raced?
And now I'm landing.
Yeah, all I can see are your regular flaps.
Ah, well, I'll send you a
I
picture.
don't see a front or back or anything.
I'll send you a picture. It
Okay.
always throws me off when that happens. Anyways, that's what actually happened. I actually came in with a good approach. It's just that it raised me up.
Yeah. I just got a useful actions. 22,000 silver.
There you go. See that?
Wait a damn minute.
There's also anniversary skins for a lot of different planes. For like retirements, etc. Ain't that nice?
Look at what I just sent you.
I see it. Maybe it's because it's your first time seeing the skin, and the next time we play together, it'll load in.
Maybe. Hang on. There's before you take off. Open your settings real quick.
Okay.
Um. One second. Let me. Hmm. Hang on. You don't have to open your settings yet. I'm just. What the hell? I could have swore there was a setting where like you don't allow people to see your camouflage.
Yeah.
Because I remember having to tick that on.
Yeah, there's camouflage settings.
Do you have that off?
No, it's more for you. It's a local thing. You go to customization of vehicle section,
Okay.
and there you go. Show content, show decals, etc.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm still not seeing. I don't know.
It's a section on the
Oh,
left
no,
side.
no, no, no. I mean, I'm still not seeing your skin.
Well, do you have download additional content only in Hanger?
Oh, you know what? That might be it. Hold up. Let me give that a look. Okay, I just turned that off. Now what?
I don't know. Probably got to restart or something. I don't know.
I'm not gonna restart. Fuck that.
Probably got to leave and rejoin the match. I don't know. Honestly, I never messed with it. I kept it that way for years. I kept it on. I never dabbled with it.
Never
Anyways,
dabbled
yeah.
With the dark arts.
That's why I had
I'm gonna
trouble
go-
landing, because I came in and I was actually coming in low. I put down my landing
Yeah.
flaps and I just shot up into the air. And I was like, fuck! And I had my engine off and everything.
I'm gonna go C5.
Another downside is that when I have my air brakes open and I lower the flaps, it closes the air brakes. I'm not used to that. I'm used to having both.
Oh shit.
It's not the only plane that does it, but you know, that's why I said these Navy planes, because most of the Navy, several Navy jets that I've used do that. I don't like it.
Yeah. That's the problem that I have with the Hornet. Oh my god, I'm sinking.
The F3H, when you open the air brake, part of the plane breaks in half and opens up, and that's the air brake.
Jesus Christ.
It's actually kind of cool. Yeah, like the
I'm
midsection of the
sinking.
plane.
I am sinking. Ah.
Did you raise your landing? Did you raise your flaps?
I didn't stay on the runway long enough.
I saw your flaps down when you were going, so I thought. I think that's what happened. Forgot to raise your flaps.
No, I made sure my flaps were up. I didn't stay on the runway long enough. I took off at about 220 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, that's way too slow.
I noticed.
You know, unfortunately. That's about landing speed for most planes. That guy just broke his flaps off. I gotta go help him.
How are you gonna help him?
By stroking it
Oh, real.
vigorously. Vigorous. These are getting feisty in front of this airfield.
Uh-oh.
I think you should aim for C5.
That's what I was saying, is I'm going for C5.
Oh yeah, I think you did, didn't you?
I did.
I didn't remember.
I did, in fact, say that. You never remember anything I say, Q. How could you?
I don't remember what I say sometimes.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. You fucking old guy with amnesia.
It's got nothing to do with that. I have a seizure disorder.
Oh. I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Daddy, I'm the old man here. What you mean?
Besides, we gotta blame everything on John. It's contractually obligation.
It's by contract in TeamSpeak. Contract. Everyone must blame all problems on me.
Yep.
John,
aware
you're
of
the
his
reason all of
position.
my exes turned lesbian.
Probably. No. What the fuck did happen? I mean, I most of my female ex-partners, as it is, they're all bi, so I'm fucking fine. I don't know. how
Bye
that
bye
just give me some
bye.
Straight out go one way.
God damn it. Why would they put... Alright,
That's my question too, boy.
I'm gonna switch course. I'm gonna go for E5.
GMs.
Okay.
What the?
What happened, John? try your best, Gray, to stay as low as you can, okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
that is funny. Someone actually had the laser on. Holy crap.
What happened, John? Oh, you're in Armo.
Yeah, and I use an ATGM as it is in its daytime. Those things will follow someone's fucking laser thing, and it just veered off in a different direction. I'm all like, someone's got a laser on. Fuck. I was trying to take down the tower. Bastard.
Yeah, you tell him.
It's okay, I don't have much ammo left. And there goes the helo, just right in front of me. I just see it fucking wigging out, falling down to the ground from the sky.
When I'm in a plane using air to ground, I don't know. I don't remember how I did it, but there's a way to get it to where it ignores the laser. I don't remember how I did it.
What game?
Arma 3.
I'm at 3.
Oh. Do you
Oh,
know
I
where
just
I
got
can
hit.
get Arma 3 like for cheap or something?
Yeah,
You're gonna have to
probably.
look at. You look out of Steam, not in Steam.
You're probably have to
You-
look up for key resellers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What was the game that you said that you had a bunch of keys to?
I think I had an extra one for Red Orchestra.
Oh.
Maybe I gave it to Sai. I don't remember.
Did you happen to look into that?
Nope. I went to bed.
Oh. Okay.
Fucking lucky.
John has it.
John, is it?
Yeah, he's got it.
Nice.
Nordic.
Yes.
Hola, Emblito.
Hola.
You make sure you don't come up. Get back up. I'm gonna run your ass over again. Ah, you did.
John's playing Arma. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Noric's here. He drove ice sleds in real life.
Oh, hi, Corin.
I was circling you for a second.
You scared the shit out of me, actually.
Ooh, that was a good one.
I was making sure you were safe. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just saying it scared me. Am I a
Ain't
good
no
pilot?
lie. Yeah, you did good.
I bet.
You did pretty good. You're getting a lot better whenever I met you.
Ah!
You've improved a lot.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that was glorious.
Yeah,
Forever. What? So they took out my wheels. I still kept going until the dude decided to just face blink, put a rocket into me while I'm right in his face.
This guy doesn't
Multiple
update his
fucking
position,
rockets
I'm
into
gonna
my
slap him.
into me. It is at the same time the enemies that are around me got plastered by fucking shrapnel. I did my duty for the Emperor. Seems like a medic's trying to run to me.
So, John, you got Project Reality?
I got him.
Yeah.
Fuck that
Fuck
guy.
yeah.
Yeah, he downloaded it last night, and then everyone got off.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do
Then I
y'all
went to
wanna-
bed.
You want to try to play Project Reality a little bit today?
He said I think he said he was okay with it. That you.
That was me.
Oh yeah.
I'm always down to play fun games.
Well-
Actually, Q, if you want to try Roblox, I know like a really it's tactical. It's
I haven't got that fixed yet.
No.
Roblox. Oh god.
There's a Navy game in there I was wanting to try out where you like man the guns and stuff.
John, you don't understand. There's this Roblox game that's
I don't
fucking
understand.
insane. Like
I can't read.
I know Roblox is like, adopt me type games, but no, this game that I'm talking about will change your
Adopt me
outlook
games,
on
what?
every Roblox games. I know that's like a legitimate thing in Roblox is adopt me.
I'm just gonna shake my hand.
For me, it's more known as a pedo game, but okay.
I know that's what I'm saying, but no, um, you, just trust me. If you get Roblox, like if you get it on your PC, you'll have to check this game out. Like,
No.
let me show you.
Basic.
Let me
No.
demo it for you.
Are you landing? You're landing right now, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, used to play it. No, I only played it with my baby fucking cousin, but now he's grown out of the damn bullshit. Thank the fucking gods. Because he got himself so much in trouble because of that fucking game and fucking Fortnite.
Nice flyby. Holy shit, that was cool.
The shit he would do that
Should've
would
put
get
my
him in
smoke on,
trouble
shouldn't
so much.
You should have. That would have been fucking sick. Oh, dude, that was cool.
The kid finally gets a computer. What does he do? Talk shit online to a bunch of fucking teenagers and shit like that. And I
Right.
told him to knock it off before his ass get hacked, and guess what happens?
I talk shit to
Motherfuck-
teenagers online.
Motherfucker talk a lot of shit, and his ass got fucking hacked, and his whole fucking OS disappeared.
So I talk shit to teenagers online, except the thing is I am
Are
the
you
hacker.
a fucking teenager too yourself, kid?
Well, see, I am the hacker, so like I do the hacking. I don't fuck around.
Fuck around and find out, man.
I need an extra $100 for the month. You think you can hack that in for me?
I mean, I
Sir,
usually get
sir,
paid
that's
for
a
my hacking,
no-no.
so
Oh,
Okay,
so
I'll give you
shot from
$100 to
the
get me
HQ.
$100.
okay. So you got to give me the $100 first.
I just thought about that scene, John, in Naked Gun, where he's like trying to haggle with the bad guy to get him money, and they're giving the money back and forth to each other. Remember that? No. Okay.
Mhm.
I shot that guy down that was at A, by the way.
Let's see, vehicles got blown up by multiple rockets as it is being pinned down by multiple fucking gunmen. So yeah, I don't know about you, buddy. Of course.
Ah, I fucked that up.
10 rounds, 8 kills.
I was listening to Michael Jackson.
I am.
I can barely hear. I keep everybody turned down, and then I manually adjust people. Something Nordic should have done years ago.
Ah, you'll be fine.
I'm just joking with you, Nordic.
What? Can't hear you. I can't hear you. What?
Yeah, see, told you.
Eh? What are you talking about? I can hear shit. Oh. Washer's done.
The way
Gotta put
you
the
make
gotta put
me
the blanket
feel
into the heater, into the dryer.
really turned me on.
Which means if I'm gonna die on this damn fucking roof again. Fuck. the really? So a big old explosion goes off on the right. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Allies literally bombed a fucking gas station for no reason. Just for the fucks of it. Who's that fucking pilot that did it anyways? What's his name? Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, man, most definitely was Putin. No shit. What up, Nordic?
Hello.
Fuck it, I'll just crash the plane to land.
And yes, there is a player named Vladimir Putin on right now, and I'm like, I wish I could put a bullet through his head right here, right now. Mm-hmm. Save a lot of problems. An Allied vehicles are trying to freaking gas up at the gas station, but it's been blown to smithereens. Somebody got gun caught. I need to come by and fix it. Again? And I just just fixed myself. Damn it. I just healed and I gotta heal up again? Damn.
Alright, what's going on? I was distracted. People begging me for money. Told them no. Ray, what are you doing? You okay?
Huh?
What you up to?
Oh, I'm looking for a video in my gallery.
Alright, well, I'm gonna show you a video then. Okay with you?
Yeah, as long as it's not too long.
Oh my god, can you send me a video? Oh my god.
Stupid pilot.
I swear, YouTube's always tripping on some shit. Can't even pull up a YouTube. Oh, you must be a bot. Like, oh my god, why do you do? There you go.
Yeah, I see it. Hang on just 1 second.
Never mind, that dude's driving. That dude can just killed that way.
What you up to, Nordic?
Stuff.
Nordic doesn't play Project Reality Gray. He don't like the way it looks. If I
Yeah.
recall correctly.
What does it look like?
It looks like Battlefield 2, but with like modded. So I don't think it's up to your standards.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to take off and do another bombing run, so I'm just gonna go watch this video real quick.
What's happening? Oh, you gotta leave?
No, I'm saying like we're match is almost over.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Well, I got some good footage for you of me shooting people.
You got some what?
I got some footage of me shooting people down for you.
Okay, do you have OBS?
As far as my missiles are concerned, I have 0 misses.
Do you have OBS?
Yeah. That's what I
Okay.
use, if that's what you're asking. Look at that, 3 kills and some bombing. I got over 100,000 silver. I got about 2.8
shit.
tons, 2.87 tons.
I got about
one AI and 2
96,000
players.
silver.
I got 1 AI and 2 players. I got over 100,000.
Oh fuck yeah!
This is not a premium plane either.
Is it cool with you if I attempt to get some cinematic over yours with Parsec?
Maybe, but I'd like to save it for whenever there's nobody else on, waiting to do stuff with us.
Oh wait, you got people who are wanting to do stuff with us?
I mean, there's John, there's Nordic, there's you.
Oh shit!
Guy.
Hey John. John, Daddy John, where are you, John?
Nordic was in the army. He drove tanks.
Oh shit! What kind of tanks you drive,
he's
Nordic?
he's the one that I told you whenever I asked him about the lawn chair on that tank it worked under in the Abrams. He said it was a tanker thing.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought that was really cool.
is he your age?
Hey Nordic, you there?
If he's
Nordic.
your age,
Paging Nordic.
Hey, you
I'm
left
just
again.
so hang on. I'm just asking like I'm trying to figure out like what age he like. Essentially, what era of tanks he drove. So like if he's your
Abrams.
age, he probably did Shermans or something like that.
No, it was Abrams.
Oh, he did Abrams. Oh, dude, he's
Yeah.
like a quarter of your age.
Talking about. How old do you
saying,
think
like-
I am?
Like if he was your age, he probably did like Shermans or like
Fuck it up. Get out of here.
like the
Get outta here.
like the LVTA one.
When
or,
I play
you
War
know,
Thunder, I don't have flashbacks to World War II.
like the M2A2. He was like he.
Fucking hell. The Stewart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap that butt.
My dad was trained on Bradley's.
Seth's dad worked on them.
Yeah. But my dad worked with them. Like he was in them.
Yeah, he's a
He
mechanic.
did the tow system.
He did mechanics.
Ah.
Nordic was a driver, apparently, if I remember.
Oh shit.
Nordic!
Ow.
He got bad hearing sometimes. He got
That's okay.
tinnitus.
Oh shit. Oh, I would assume so, being in the tank. You think that he'd have PTSD if we got him to play Project Reality?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
You want to try to get him on?
He don't like bad graphics.
I don't like bad graphics, and I love Project Reality.
I just care if the game's good. If I could see what I'm shooting at and the game's good, to be honest with you, a lot of modern games I call bad graphics. They put Vaseline all over the damn screen.
Yeah. So, I'll tell you, like, when I think of bad graphics, I think of, like, Doom and stuff like that. Like, the original Doom. I don't know. Battlefield 2 seemed like it was going to be worse than it actually was, in my opinion. Like, when I heard Battlefield 2, I was like, what the fuck?
Well, one of the things
Who
that's
would play
missing from a
this?
lot of games is what I call fidelity, or clarity, where you can see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, speaking of Doom, I gotta show you something.
Okay.
Let me show you
I'm
something!
gonna dip off War Thunder for a little bit. Yeah, I hate those kinds of graphics.
You know what's funny?
What?
Is I have it super enhanced. Those are actual 3D models.
Are they?
Yep, I'm using hardware acceleration.
Interesting.
Now compare it. Here, I'll show you an example.
Unfortunately, I don't notice a difference.
No, hold on. Now look.
It looks brighter on the top.
Yeah, but it's that's using software rendering closer to how the original looked. There's a lot of stretching and warping when you look up and down. But
Oh.
whatever you use I was using a source port. When you use a source port, you can have proper 3D space. Because like Doom renders 3D space. A lot of people don't actually understand how the engine works. They think that it's imaginary 3D space and also the ship. No, it actually is. It's just that the computers couldn't render that like that at the time.
Yeah.
So what comes through the display isn't actually what's happening. Because like things can move in 3D space in an area. It's just that anyways. So you couldn't look up and down in the original.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
And things like the build engine would have this stretching and warping when you look up and down as well. But using source ports of Duke Nukem, or any game that's using the build engine, you can do that just like here. The second picture I sent you is hardware acceleration, and then the picture just before the last picture I sent you is whenever I turn that off and make it look close to the original.
Shit. Yeah, I still don't like Doom.
Yeah, you should play Doom for the mods because they're fucking amazing. I'm not joking.
Is there a Doom multiplayer mod?
Yeah. The source port have
Interesting.
multiplayer baked in. This came from the Doom engine.
From the Doom engine?
The same one I just sent you a picture from. This comes from Doom. Fully destructible environments too. Fully destructible environments and everything using the Doom engine.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's really not my style of gameplay.
Well, hold your horses, all right, you little fuck.
Okay. Okay. No.
Now this mod, this one's interesting. This is from a guy that didn't like the mod and then he gave it another shot. It's gonna sound weird, but I want you to take a look at that, okay?
Okay.
Just have faith. It's a good video.
I'm not gonna watch the full thing.
Just watch a little bit of it, at least.
Do you have
It's
a
a- it's
timestamp
a-
you want me to start at?
It's a complete tactical. It's a complete tactical overhaul of Doom. Like if you get damaged, you have to take your
Okay.
armor off to patch up stuff.
Interesting.
Okay, that's all. I'm gonna stop sending you. These are all interesting things
So
that
what?
are
Oh.
able to be done. I try to watch it with you, but fucking YouTube keeps accusing me of being a bot when I click play because YouTube sucks.
Yeah, you're good.
Sometimes, except whenever nothing happens, and then it's okay.
Not bad.
Shut your whore mouth! I've been trying to talk to you for fucking 30 minutes!
I had my headset off. I had to take a phone call.
Oh, okay then. I don't even remember what I was trying to talk to you about.
We were gonna ask you to play Battlefield 2.
I told him that he probably wouldn't do it.
I don't have Battlefield 2.
You can
But
get it
it's
for
not
free
installed.
with the Project Reality.
And I don't have it installed.
That's not a problem. Actually, Q, I have a game that you might like.
He was gonna ask you some questions. He asked about what tank you were in.
I'm
Yeah,
on A1
so-
Abrams.
Oh, M1A1. Okay, so not a Sherman. You are not Corin's age.
Corin's younger than me.
I was making a joke. I was calling Q old.
Yeah, I
Yeah, and I'm
know.
saying I'm old.
And I told him, I said, I'm not old enough to have flashbacks to World War II.
You guys should play One Armed Robber. It's amazing to co-op. It's so much fun.
Oh yeah, this one guy that I wanted to play with, I was gonna play it, and he said he wanted to play games with me, and I said, "Hey, can I join you?" And then he got kind of weird and standoffish, so I didn't go play with him, and I stopped
So
talking
you've never
to
played
him.
One Armed Robber?
No,
You should play it. It's so much
I gotta
fucking
pee.
fun. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna get some food, and then I'll be back.
No, you're not allowed.
You're right. For a little bit, I wasn't. I was being punished. I was only allowed to have cheese and bologna. But anyways, now I'm allowed to have food, so I'm going to get food.
Eat your baloney.
Okay. Eat your bologna and like it.
How you gonna be grow big and strong if you don't eat your baloney?
I told him that I didn't think that you liked Project Reality.
I mean, it's just a shooty game, but if it's mainly like PvP, it's kind of meh.
There's a co-op mode on it where you fight a tight team of bots. It's a milsim esque mod for Battlefield 2, but since Battlefield 2 is abandonware, it's all standalone in the same package. It's about 12 gigs to download, and after you install it, it'll take up 15 after you delete the install folder. Zip file, I mean.
Zip.
Yeah, that one.
Zip.
Yeah, yeah, that one.
I need more wood. Nobody
Need more
wants to do
wood.
the game with me.
Well, I I told him that you were here to do some stuff, and we tried talking to you and John, but I think you and John happened to be away. So we just sat here talking about some random stuff while waiting on you. We're not actually doing anything
That's
or
not
working.
what I
We're
meant.
just sitting in the lobby.
It's not what I meant.
Oh,
I said like the game I'm playing. Nobody's.
well, where's Zill? Have you heard from him?
No, it said he was online 2 days ago or 3 days ago. Now it says he was online 2 days ago. I was like, how could that work?
Well, he always shows up as
How did it go from
offline.
3 to 2? But how did it go from 3 to 2? Like the math doesn't work.
He probably came online and then went back offline again.
But then it
See,
should say like 1 day, not
no, what
2
I
days.
mean.
And
Okay, yeah, you're right, but what I mean is he likes to like
do not question my math.
not, sir. I promise. Please, sir, don't do it. One of the things that one of the reasons why I get a little hesitant sometimes is because I'm not sure what type of mood you're in. If you're in the mood to just do what you're told, or you mood to like understand what you're doing. You know what I mean? It'd be nice if you were to like depending on how you felt, you kind of let me know when we got started doing something, so I'll know how to approach it.
I never know how I feel until I'm actually doing something.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That looks nice.
Wood.
Wood. Look at all that
I got,
wood.
I got, I got, I got, I got, I got bronze pickaxes now.
Nice.
I'm about to have bronze
How long have
axes
you
if I
been?
can.
How long have you been on?
I got kitchen stuff now. I got a bread oven. Got like 4 beehives. I got
Oh,
blacksmithing
John loves
thing and the
beehives.
weaponsmithing thing.
Hey, John, are you back?
I got my
No.
pikes and armor. I made some and put it in a box for you and Zill, but I doubt you guys will ever see it. So
Well, I'll probably see it. I don't know about him. It depends if he shows up or not. He might be somewhere. I've been getting up
oh yeah,
early.
there's some clothes, some armor, some weapons and shields. I was bored, so I made things.
Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna snack on. My head's starting to hurt.
Nuts.
Nuts. Okay, I'll try it. I have some nuts right here. These are some big nuts.
Nuts are healthy. Yeah.
They're salty. I prefer to get them unsalted, to be honest.
I like mixing the lightly salted with the smoky one.
The smoky one?
Yeah, smoked almonds. Smoked almonds and lightly salted almonds. Mix them together. You got a little smoky, salty
I need to
goodness
look that
going.
up. Oh, he messaged me. He said he's been busy.
Likely story.
Nordic says, hi and likely story.
I said hi to him and he
I
didn't
give him the
reply
side
to
eyes.
me.
I've been saying hi to him almost every day, and he's never said
Yeah.
anything.
Like
I just sent him a
Zill,
message,
you
and I said I've
there?
been.
Good.
Yeah.
He's like, so you will play Roadcraft? You there? You gonna be on soon? Anytime? Maybe? And nothing.
Yeah, and I just sent him a message. I said I've been waking up early for about a week now. He said, "Sorry, man, I've been busy with work this week and the next one." I said, "Oh, no worries. I got worried." Then I told him what I just said.
I don't want flame. I don't want flame.
It's okay, Nordic. We'll get him next time.
I want to feed the fire.
I had a little. I had a misunderstanding with Samuth. He accused me of avoiding him and and um never doing anything with them. I told him, I'm like, that's wrong. I've been waiting on you. And he didn't agree with me. That's the short version of it. That kind of hurt my feelings. Because I've asked him to do stuff a lot. And he'll say, oh, I'll do it, or I'll do it after this, and he never shows up. Or he didn't invite me to do things. And
User disconnected from your
I
channel.
explained that. No! I've also been watching a little bit of anime. This is what Gray was wondering if you were interested in.
Altitude. Altitude. Sink right. Sink right.
What is up, my brothers?
Hey, look at my stream. I'm gonna show you something.
Okay. Stand by.
Okay.
Should I be scared? You can pull up dicks on your screen or something. All right, I'm watching your stream.
Okay. I want you to turn the audio on, okay? I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay.
Right.
Watching your stream.
I want you to turn the audio on, okay? I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay.
Notice anything interesting?
I see you can see your enemies on the mini map.
Those are not enemies.
What are those?
Those are the bomb points.
Oh. So what exactly, like, what's different about that versus just looking at your map?
Because you can more easily line up with here.
Oh.
That white spot is the neutral capture zone. The white one is. Blue is
Oh,
friendly.
shit.
Yep. You see it change color.
Nice.
But yeah, you can use it to help you line up. There's also different information. Like if when you're in a supersonic jet, it'll show you your actual fuel time. Like you see on the left side of my center of my screen, that's altitude in feet. But the bottom will show fuel, and it'll show the actual fuel time, not the fuel time on the top left.
Okay.
And it'll give you a fuel warning when you get down to about 5 minutes.
Oh, shit.
Yep,
Nice.
I'm layering this. I'm layering two things. I'm layering the voice warning system thing I told you that I put together.
Yeah.
And I'm layering this HMD thing that somebody else put together. And the HMD thing has a couple of voice warning things, and then mine has a bunch of others, like flap warning and stuff like that, overspeed. That beeping that you heard was like a slip warning, like I could potentially flat spin. I was putting the air envelope under a lot of pressure to where the plane could flat spin or stall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that beep 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 was.
Yeah, I heard that. Okay. I'm gonna teach myself how to fly in Battlefield.
Well, I'm about to bomb this airfield. Proud of me?
Hell yeah. I am very
Those
proud of you,
Rolands are
big boy.
coming after me though.
Oh shit. I'm gonna have to give that a look-see.
You better look, cause you have to have balls of steel to do this. Oh, I forgot to open my bomb bay before I got here.
Oops, it's coming right for you. Oh shit.
It's because the altitude, the max height of those is like 3.6 or 3.8, because it's the Roland 1. The one that you get as a player is Roland 2 and VT1, which are upgraded ones that go much further.
Yeah.
Yeah. The player Roland is more advanced. Hey, I got one. I got a radar spay with one of those bombs.
Yeah. Nice.
Better get out of here. The AI defenders are coming after me. I'll teach you how to do some manual engine control later, but that mainly applies to props, honestly. Because you can manually control the radiator
Think right.
and make yourself
Think
way
right.
more energy efficient.
Think right. Think
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right.
Let's see, cooperative, create local. Okay.
I sent the link to Nordic to see if he'd look at it.
You talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know which maps would have a plane?
No, not by heart. I do know that there's this desert one that has planes on it. Sorry,
Okay.
that's the best I got.
Nah, you're good. I'm gonna go.
Some of the World War II maps have planes on them too.
That might be nice. Ooh, the IDF. Let's play IDF versus ISIS. Nice. Why would the IDF be going up against ISIS, though, is my question.
When you get the chance, I want you to look at that Hideous Destructor and Brutal Doom trailer I sent you. It's actually, whenever you get the time, like, it's really interesting stuff, like when you're eating or something.
Okay.
Because I actually got it and tried it out, and it's actually really good.
What'd you say?
And you could, I sent you the videos.
Oh, the video. I mean, peeped at them. Again, it's really not my style of game.
There's two of them that I sent you. One was called Hideous Destructor, and one was called Brutal.
I know.
I want you to look
Okay.
and look at what that guy's. Oh boy, I'm lagging out. I just scraped my belly across the ground.
Yeah.
Well, at least I didn't blow up, but my internet keeps jumping to max ping, so probably gonna have to do a cycle.
Sad kill.
I also sent you a clip from Naked Gun, one of the Naked Gun movies called The Bribe Scene.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like a lot of things.
What do you mean? It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't see it, did you?
I did. Again, I don't like a lot of things.
I don't believe that you saw it. I think you're lying. A lot of people lie to me.
I wouldn't lie to you.
Really?
Except for the fact that I saw it. I lied about that.
Yeah, I know. No, you didn't see it.
And the truth comes out.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Thank you for being honest, ultimately. And
Yeah. I just don't like a lot of things. That's all.
so that's why you try them. Or else.
Or else what?
I'll call you names.
Oh.
Supposed to say like what?
Oh, like what?
Diaper Dynamo.
That's pretty mean.
It's not though. It's reference. One of
Is
my
it?
favorite games of all time. So there's this scene in the game where you're getting torn apart by like 5 different motorcycles, and
Yeah.
you have to figure out how to figure out the right thing to say to not get killed and ripped apart. You know the aardvark can carry what like
Carry a
1,000.
lot.
Can
Yeah, I
carry
know.
a lot. Do that again. I'll look at you judgingly.
Look at who judgingly.
Yes.
So that I got 2.5 tons.
2.5 tons.
Yeah, that's what I got for dropping
Just
all those
from
bombs.
the F-111?
No, from that one bombing run I just did in the B-57.
Oh. Are you flying the F-111 now?
No, but I can if you want.
No, I mean, I was just wondering.
So I turn on dampening mode on the Nighthawk,
Okay.
and I just throttle up. It got unstable because I throttled up before both engines were ready. I usually sit there for a second to let the engine spool up.
Yeah, I got you. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Oh, damn it, I accidentally hit exit instead of fucking... I need to get the hang of this.
So I throttled up, and I haven't touched any of the controls, and I'm on dampening mode on SAS for the Nighthawk.
Okay. Does it automatically take off on dampening? I would assume because it has the tendency to pull way up.
No, it only pulled way up because you didn't have it on dampening.
Oh, okay.
That's around the time when I taught you about SAS mode.
Yeah.
See that? I haven't touched a single thing except raising the landing gear. Now you can tilt the nose up a little bit while taking off and just don't touch anything. It'll just go straight for it. The avionics in this is really, really tight. Hard. Pretty nice, right?
Roll left.
Now this HMD thing that I have also gives warnings about sync rate.
So, like, if you're just not going fast enough and you're falling out of the sky?
Yeah, like if you're how fast your altitude per second is dropping.
Yeah.
Altitude. Altitude.
There we go. It also gives you a distance countdown when you're coming in for landing to the ground.
Somebody cover me. Critical speed. Critical speed.
The only drawback about the
Critical
voice warning thing that I made is that it kind of needs to be updated. Some planes it can't quite read the information about, and those are usually the more newer ones.
critical speed.
But it's mostly just going to be quiet when I'm.
Critical speed.
However, the Nighthawk in the game does have a built-in voice warning system. It'll also warn you if you're danger close,
Speed.
like if you're going to drop something and it's going to potentially do damage to you.
Altitude. Speed. Altitude. Critical speed.
Which comes with a convenient critical speed.
Critical speed. Critical speed.
Ah, I see.
Altitude. Altitude. Roll right. Over G. Bingo fuel. Bingo fuel. Altitude. Altitude. Bingo fuel.
Okay, so now I'm in a plane. I want you to take a look for a second when you get the chance. I'm getting the fuel in the thing now for the fuel. And you can see as I throttle up, the number of time the fuel has changes. And then whenever I switch the afterburner on,
Landing gear.
see that, Greg?
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Yeah, at the center towards the bottom. See, I'll turn off the afterburner. And then I'll turn it back on. So it gives you the actual flight time instead of what... It's like the fuel time that's in the vehicle is relative. But the flight time that it's displaying here is calculated. It's so based off your consumption and how much fuel you have. Right. And this can come in handy whenever you're like rusty and you're trying to remember where your flaps and stuff, your threshold for the flaps and stuff.
Flaps.
See that? I lowered the flaps right there.
Flap. 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 Flap.
Is that a
Flap.
26?
Flap. 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 Flap.
I shouldn't have
Flap.
done that.
Flap. Flap.
I forgot that
Flap.
if there's two sets of flaps,
Flap.
it could get confused.
Flap. 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 Pull
Sync
flap.
right.
Pull flap.
Sync right.
Flap. 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 Flap.
That's gotta be a player.
Flap. Flap.
That's a C2B
Flap.
variant of the 262.
Flap. 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 Flap.
That's like 8.0.
Flap. Flap. Flap.
It has
Flap.
two rocket boosters built
Flap.
in above the engine.
Flap. 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 Flap.
Sync
Maybe
right.
not.
Flap.
I don't
Sync
usually see
right.
that. As,
Flap. Flap.
actually, that might
Flap.
be an AI.
Flap. 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 Pull flap. Pull flap. Sink right. 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 Flap. Sink right. Flap. Sink right. Flap. 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 Flap.
Oh, the AI bomb or AI fighters are trying to intercept our bombers.
Flap. Flap.
That's what's happening.
Flap. Sink right. Flap. Sink right. Flap. 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 Sink right. 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 Flap. Sink right. Flap. 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 Flap.
I used to, damn it, I knew somebody had to be following me. What I used to do, because people used to bomb the airfield without attacking the side things, is I would land in between those bunkers, so that I couldn't get bombed on the airfield while landing. But now that it's pointless to bomb the actual airstrip itself, because I don't worry about it anymore. Anyways, interesting, right? That guy tried to get me while I was landing. I kept getting this feeling that something might be following me. And then I came to the airfield, I saw the smoke from the Rollins, and I immediately started doing some maneuvers, and I closed my air brake.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Ooh. God, I didn't have SAS on this plane. There are some bridges and some stuff on the map you can destroy too. I think this map has them on too. That's it, babe. Get up all the speed. Slurp it. That speed. You know you want it. Ah, perfect. He's pulling right in front of me.
Guide on me. Follow me.
That was confusing. I thought I saw what looked like kind of like a saber, and then I got close. And I'm like, "That's a Saab. That's on my team." I got really confused. I should really restart the game to fix my textures because video audio thing acted up earlier.
Stop crying. It's annoying.
Shut your fucking mouth.
No, never.
Landing gear. Landing gear. right. Sink 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 right. Fuel sink low. Right. Sink fuel right. Low. Bingo. Sink right. Bingo. Sink right. Sink right. low. Fuel low. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. On me. Attention to the designated fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel mass is at 1,500 kilograms. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Bingo. Bingo. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Think right. 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 Fuel low. Fuel low. Think right. Think right. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Pull up. Pull up. Think right. Think right. Fuel low. Fuel low. low. Fuel low.
Fuel mass is at 1,500 kilograms.
Fuel low. Sink right. Sink right.
Pulse up.
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 Sink right. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel
Sink
low.
right.
Sink
Fuel
right.
low.
Sink right. Sink right.
Pulse up.
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 Sink right. Sink right.
My connection.
Sink right. Sink right. Think 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 right.
Pull up. Pull up.
Think right.
Pull up.
Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right.
Pull up. Pull up.
Think right.
Pull up.
Think right.
Pull up.
Think right.
Pull up.
Think right.
Pull up.
Think right. Think right. Fuel low. Fuel low. Move after me.
Pull up. Pull
Think
up.
right.
Pull up.
Think right.
Pull
Think
up.
right. Think right. Fuel low. Fuel low.
Fuel mass is at 1,500 kilograms.
Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right.
Pull up.
Fuel
Think
low.
pull up.
Think right.
Pull up.
Low. Think
Pull
right.
up.
Think right.
Pull up.
Think right. Fuel low. Fuel low.
Fuel mass is at 1,000 kilograms.
Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low.
Bingo fuel.
Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right.
Bingo fuel.
This
Sink
guy's
right.
really gonna follow me,
Sink
huh?
right. Sink right. Bingo. Sink right. Bingo. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Fuel low. Fuel low.
Fuel mass is at 500 kilograms.
Bingo. Bingo. Sink right.
Bingo fuel.
Sink right. Sink right. Fuel low. Sink right. Fuel low. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink
Cold
right.
up. Cold
Sink
up.
right. Sink
Cold
right.
up.
Bingo.
Cold up.
Right. Bingo.
Cold up. Cold up. Cold up. Cold up.
Sink right.
Cold up.
Sink right. Sink right. Fuel
Sink
low.
right. Bingo fuel.
Fuel low. Bingo. Bingo. Fuel low. Fuel low.
Bingo fuel.
Bingo. Bingo. Fuel low. Fuel low. Bingo. Bingo. Sink right. Fuel
Sink
low.
right.
Sink right. Fuel low. Sink right.
Cold
Sink
up.
right.
Cold up.
Sink right.
Cold up.
Sink right.
Cold up.
I
Sink
forgot
right.
to use my
Cold up.
guns.
Sink
Cold
right.
up.
Bingo. Sink
Cold
right.
up. Cold
Sink
up.
right.
Cold up.
Sink right. Fuel low. Fuel low.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Bingo. Bingo. Fuel low. Fuel low. Bingo. Bingo. Sink right. Sink right. Fuel low. Fuel low. Sink right. Bingo. Bingo. Sink right.
Somebody come.
Fuel low. Fuel low. Bingo. Bingo.
Attention to the map.
I forgot that I... Usually if you want to use the radar missiles with this, you don't have guns on it. A main gun. I'm got used to doing it that way.
I'm back. Hey, Q.
You scared me. I
So-
just jumped out of my seat. Jesus.
So, I'm testing out the Apache, and I'm learning how to fly helicopters. I'm not very good at it. One thing that I noticed is the Apache is a two-person vehicle.
Yep.
The pilot flies and has control over hydras, but the
The-
co-pilot, the person in the front, can aim and fire hydras and the autocannon.
The F-15 in the game's the same way. The
Oh, is it? I haven't
secondary
seen the-
person drops the bombs and stuff.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen the
they're,
F-15.
they're a weapons
Think right.
officer.
Think right. Think
Do you
right.
wanna test this out with me?
Think right. Think right. Think
I
right.
want to try to
Let
see
me
if I
know.
can stop that
Right.
guy.
Think right.
What guy?
Think right.
Who's getting slapped?
I've been in dogfights.
Again.
I've been dogfighting. I was in a dogfight with 2 enemy planes, and there was a friendly. And then they split, and the F-105 tried to chase me. So I let him. I kind of toyed with him, let him in a chase across. I've used this plane. The F-104S is my most used supersonic. I practiced a lot in it, aside from the F-105. So I understand my capabilities. I can go 103%. I can go 30% afterburner and get up about 1200 to 1300 kph just from that.
Dude, I suck at flying this helicopter.
Also, hey, Nordic, how's it going?
Yep.
So did you look at the thing to see if I didn't think you'd be interested.
I'm a little busy at the moment to be looking at stuff.
I'm used to flying this thing without the main gun. I mean, let me rephrase that. I'm used to flying it with either, but I'm so rusty that I'm still thinking that it doesn't have a gun.
Wait, say that again?
I'm so rusty with this, I keep thinking that it doesn't have a gun whenever I put a gun on it.
Oh.
Because if I use the radar missile, it has to take the main gun off. I took the radar missile off to have a gun because I had a couple of passes earlier on a guy where I could have got him if I had a gun. I think the F-105 spotted me. No, no, no.
Close up.
Think
Close
right.
up.
Think right.
Close up.
Think right.
Close up.
Think right.
Yeah, so problem with what I was doing, I can't land. So it's gonna be a problem.
Landing gear.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. I'm gonna focus for a second.
Okay.
I don't like how that guy shot me down. I'm gonna get serious for a little bit for a second here.
Pull up. Pull up.
Think right. Think right. Sink right. Sink right.
Fuel mass is at 1,500 kilograms.
Fuel low. Fuel low. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right. Sink right.
Pulse up.
Sink right.
Pulse up.
Sink right.
Pulse up.
Sink right. Fuel
Pulse up.
low. Sink right.
Pulse up.
Fuel
Sink
low.
right.
Sink right. Sink right. Sink right.
Fuel mass is at 1,000 kilograms.
Okay, I'm back. Those guys left.
I muted myself because I thought I was gonna be doing chat on what you call it, and then I joined a Russian server,
Okay.
so I can't understand them. They can't understand me. If I fuck up, then I'm gonna get yelled at, and I'm not gonna know what the fuck they're saying.
Yeah, I just had to take care of a nuisance and they left.
Nice.
I was getting kind of, I don't know. I just wanted to be kind of serious for a second. And I
get it.
shut down 3 planes in the amount of time that I was quiet just now.
So you were like a fart, silent but deadly.
Kind of. Kind of. Yeah.
Also, it's one of those. Where the fuck did that come from?
Yeah. One of them was in an aardvark. I don't know. I think the F-105 guy responded in an aardvark. And by the way, the F-104 has a drag chute. By the way.
Does it?
Yeah. Anyways, I fired a missile from the side, and I knew his missile. I knew the plane would automatically flare, but he didn't maneuver. He just kept flying straight. So I rolled up behind him, and then he maneuvered, and then I shot his part of his wing off, and he fell. Honestly, I don't know who was who. I don't know who was who when I was shooting them. I was just shooting everything I saw. I know one of them was a buccaneer. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Huh?
What were we talking about?
Jesus Christ. These fucking guys, they're so loud. Ow. 1 second.
I should probably make something to eat. I'm getting dizzy. Well, tell them to shut up. You're gonna touch their booty hole. Well, guess it's chilly.
No.
I
I don't know how to turn their shit down, but they don't speak English, so I can't just tell them to shut the fuck up.
You can alt tab, go to your taskbar. There's a mumble. Open that and there should be a mute button in there.
There's a what in my taskbar?
Bring up your taskbar, and there should be like a mumble in there. There should be something called PR mumble.
Nice.
You got it now?
Yep. So, I just got my ass like blown up. I don't even fucking know, dude. I'm using a Russian personnel carrier, and I just used some like an anti-armor autocannon and blew the fuck out of an Abrams.
What do you think, Rick?
What are you playing?
Project Reality.
I would say it's not very realistic.
What do you mean it's not very realistic?
Well, we kind of knew that, but I just kind of wanted your thoughts on it. You said an autocannon took out an Abrams.
So,
That's what he's talking about.
yeah.
But we know it's not, you know.
The
Simulation.
Abrams armor is not susceptible to autocannon fire.
I'm not talking like machine gun. I'm talking like
He knows what you
Yeah,
mean.
20 millimeter, 3 millimeter.
yeah.
It's not strong enough.
Now, if you somehow manage to get it behind the road wheels, maybe something, but
Oh shit, I had toes on me and I didn't use those?
Those might have a better chance, but still.
especially if they're tandem, right?
Okay, I don't like this server, so I'm gonna team kill, and then
How
leave.
about you just leave?
Cause I wanted to. Cause these guys told me to shut the fuck up when I asked if anybody spoke English.
Well, tell them to go back to Mexico.
They're from Russia.
I don't care. Tell them to go back to Mexico.
It's the other Mexico.
Go live in their trash heaps
Okay.
like true Mexicans. The other Mexico, exactly. Anything foreign is Mexican.
Real
when-
shit.
when you're from America.
I have the bronze axe. Yay!
Are you still playing War Thunder, Q?
I'm AFK. I'm trying to make something to eat real quick. I waited too long to eat, and I'm starting to get really dizzy, and it scares me.
I got you.
Nordic's on. Let's do someone Nordic.
What does
He's been
Nordic
waiting
play?
45 minutes. He plays games.
Well, no shit. Nordic, do you want to play
He
Project
plays
Reality?
tanks. He plays tanks at War Thunder.
Oh,
Yeah. He also has Star Citizen. He also has Goofy's Playhouse. Big Dick Edition at the beach.
okay.
Lovely Wife with Doggy Life Edition. Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
You, sir, are a silly, silly bastard.
What's that mean? No, I'm silly. That's how I like to roll. I spent most of my life. I grew up taking life too seriously. Tired of that shit. My grandfather raised me like I was in fucking boot camp. That's why I never really had friends. I always felt like I was a prisoner.
No tree stands a
Not
chance
allowed to
against
laugh.
me.
Not allowed to cry. You're not allowed to ask for anything. You just do what you're told. Sun up to sunrise. I mean,
Yep.
sun up to sunset. It wasn't until before he died that he really started showing any compassion towards me. I always felt like I was the kid that was meant to be in the closet all the time.
Get back in the closet, yo.
Yeah, my sister got pampered, and my cousin, the one that is an evil little bastard, got all the attention.
I'm sorry, dude.
You know what else I'm sorry about?
What?
That ain't. I can't believe it's not real butter.
Wait, what does that have to do with anything?
I just can't believe it's not real butter.
Oh, okay.
You tell him, Nordic.
He likes to say random things and
Hey,
reply with number
oh.
one.
You're not helping. You're not helping. Nordic, you're not helping at all.
Well,
Yeah,
if he
Nordic,
understands
you're
that,
not
then
helping.
he'll be fine.
You don't understand, though. That's not what's happening here.
Nordic, you need to stop not helping, okay? Because you're really not helping.
That's what I'm good at.
The hard part is for me is figuring out if Nordic wants me to tell him what to do or if he wants to figure it out for himself. That's the hard part.
I'm sure he wants you to tell him what to do. He wants to call you daddy while you do it too.
I mean, he usually wants me to tell him what to do, but like, I like to be sure. I don't want to, you know.
He's gonna say yes sir and no sir.
Who, me? Sometimes.
No, he is. He'll say it to you.
Why?
I don't fucking know.
That's not my name.
Damn.
I work for a living.
Hey, you hear that? Be careful. He works for a living. You better watch out.
Oh no.
Don't want to mess with him. I was in 10.7 if you wanted to join that. But I'm just AFK mostly. Everyone's just ground pounding now. Those guys that was fighting people are gone. You there?
Yeah.
Is that what you were asking? Nordic likes to do tanks in War Thunder.
Yeah, I don't like tanks in War Thunder, but I really like tanks in this game. Which is what I'm currently, I don't know. I'm trying to see if we can fuck some Americans in the ass.
Think right. Think
I
right.
mean, I'm sure there's a demographic that fits perfectly in what you're looking for.
Yeah, I'm gonna check Pornhub, see if they got anything.
Sounds like a good choice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go drop some bombs in this airfield, and I'm gonna get out of this simulator battle because I'd really like to do something with Nordic.
Nordic.
He doesn't get to come by that often, so I would like to prioritize.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on the chili to finish cooking. Autismo cooler. Okay. Ah. While I was going to drop all these bombs off, I shot down another guy.
Oh.
He was in a Sea Harrier trying to shoot down one of my teammates.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I've got a lot of footage of like me showing how being patient really pays off on some things. Like especially in supersonics with
Think
your
right.
movement, you don't have to like
Think right.
split second
Think
get on
right.
someone's tail
Think right.
if you
Think
just
right.
take your time with your
Think
movement
right.
and stuff like that.
Think right. Think
Yeah,
right.
you were telling me about
Think
that.
right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right. Think right.
Yeah. So if I was climbing after that guy, I could have leveled out, get up some speed, and then tried doing a partial zoom climb or something instead of just gunning it for him. Anyways, I dropped my bombs. I'm gonna head back. And then I'm gonna leave the battle.
Think right. Think
Alright.
right.
10.7 is
Think right. Think
10.7,
right.
11.0,
Think right.
10.3.
Think right.
Everything
Close up.
11.3 and under is
Close up.
what I like
Think
to do.
right.
So
Close up.
Think right.
Close up.
Think right.
Close up.
Think right. Think right. Fuel low.
this thing goes fast.
Fuel low.
How fast?
Over 1400 kph.
Jesus.
I can get up to 1500 too. But I have to slow down because it'll break if I don't. Ain't that nice?
Fuel
Very.
low.
In fact, I'm doing it
Fuel
right now.
low.
If I do 102%
Fuel
throttle, I'll
mass
get
is
up
at
over 1200.
1,500 kilograms.
Ain't that
Holy
nice?
shit.
How about that? Boy.
Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low.
Chase the sea here. The reason why my second missile shot worked is because I was in a position
Fuel
higher than
low.
him.
Fuel
And
low.
I was gaining on him bit by bit.
Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low.
And
Fuel low.
whenever you fire a missile, when someone's below you, the range extends because after the first couple of seconds, the missile expends its fuel and it's purely running on kinetic power at that point. So if it can maintain speed, it won't fall out of the sky. You know what I mean? It has a big further distance. That's why whenever I do certain maneuvers to throw off somebody's missile, I do it fully aware of that. So like I'll do like a half barrel roll and things like that. I'll do like small little turns, and then I'll do like a slight climb while I'm doing it. I've had matches where I've had 5 people chasing me, just unloading all their missiles trying to get me while I was doing that. It was beautiful. One of my favorite things to do is when I barrel roll. There's been several times where I've had the missile above my cockpit and I'd barrel roll and kind of like dance around it. It feels so satisfying. You know? Hello? Anybody there? Hello?
No.
Nordic, did you want to watch something? Oh, by the way, I was on Maginot Line. Ray.
I don't know where Nordic went.
Okay. Did you hear what I said earlier? About defeating missiles using speed and stuff and angles and...
Maybe sometimes I outrun missiles. That's fun.
I told you that I deliberately make them run out of speed by doing things. I also fired at the guy at an angle because I knew it would extend the range of the missile.
Well, I like to wait until there's a missile right behind me on RWR, and then pull up as hard as I can. Usually it overshoots.
It has to be going really, really slow for that to work. Otherwise, you're just done.